welcome. I am fear. Why are we fear? Why are we scared already? Oh, for the hype. The inevitable jump scare that I will always begin my streams with. That's hard. What's in my eye? Chat, do you want to guess what's in my eye? The tears of my enemy.
The blood of your last victim.
Exactly. Jen's here, everyone. Jen, say hello.
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 Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Oh, let me go back to sales overview. Okay. Guys, we're really going to try to stay in our spines. I'm not treating my body well, so we're going to try to do it. Okay.
So many familiar faces in chat.
Oh,
Darika's in there with her amazing art.
Oh.
Kasara, obviously.
Bum, ba, da, bum. Ba, 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 bum. Speaking of. Snaps for Darika in chat. Snaps for Jen in chat. For helping. For being mod extraordinaire. Snaps for Cass in chat for also being mod extraordinaire on the YouTube Discord side.
Okay, we're just going to test the Nightbot just to see if we can get it to work.
We can all hear Jen. We can all hear me. We can all hear the music.
Hey, Nightbot.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh. Found it. I don't know where it was. Right underneath my Taco Bell. So that's that. Great. I'm turning off my notifications so that I'm not a distracted little bean. When are we going to break? Let's see. Set an alarm for 2:30 p.m. It's turned on. It's turned on. She doesn't like listening to me if I just speak in my regular voice. I have to speak AI to her, and then magically she understands. Should we do it?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Much excite in the chat. Pivinto's here. Philip says, I haven't killed you yet. It's so far into the game.
Hi, Philip.
The Countess says, I like your flesh-colored jacket. It's totally in character right now.
Thank you. I did it on purpose. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. What is, because I'm drawing her at the moment. What is her outfit made out of? Is it just turned around skin? I think that must be what it is.
I don't know. Did everyone watch the IGN thirst tweets video that I did? Because somebody asked that very question of how does she not smell wearing skin, actual flayed skin as a bodysuit? And I can't unthink about that. I've been thinking about it ever since. How is she not?
It's meat dress.
Yeah. It so is. It so is.
Excellent. Yeah, chat, if you have, well, do you want to take questions or do you want no questions? What would you like?
Me?
Yes, you.
No question. No, I'm just kidding. I'll take questions. You know the drill, Jen.
Okay.
Are these pre-numbered? These are pre-numbered. Excellent. Great. Oh, heads up. Here's the order of the day. We are going to do all Orin prints, and then we'll go back and do all Lady D prints that have been sold because we're here for Baldur's Gate. And also my brain. Are you joking? Already? The audacity. Oh, it's really audacious? Is that a word?
Pro tip.
It is a thing.
Carry makeup wipes with you. Makeup wipes will get rid of that very, very quickly. Always have some makeup wipes.
Always have makeup wipes. See, you didn't make a bingo card? What? I'm actually shooketh. Wow, huh. Well, okay, we're still going to use this Sharpie because I tested it and the gold is really bright and poppin'. I'll just suffer the consequences. And I'd like it to be known that this is what I do for you. This is what I do. The sacrifices I make for the good of all.
I worry for the jacket a little.
Ah. Well, that's a good point. This beautiful jacket is courtesy of Nicole Tompkins' grandmother. Fun fact. So it's gorgeous and I'm obsessed with it. And I haven't stopped watching it. Should we begin?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. First print of the day. Master. Great. Special instructions. I am a trans man. Not pans. With a plural, a pan. I am a trans man. And fucking love Oren. Eyeballs. That's my favorite emoji. Also the poop. I go between the two. And you, TBH, currently fighting her at them. Oh, and love Oren and you, TBH. Oh, LOL. TBH, currently fighting her at the moment. Write whatever you want, TBH. Just thank you.
Asta is in the chat right now and says Pans is fine.
Ah!
I am indeed Pans trans.
Yeah, this one's done. You can't be trusted. It dribbled. I think I have some on my jeans. Luckily not on the jacket. It's done. You're dead to me. Wow, I'm so... Oh, and that one's shut. I missed. Okay. Those are the two golds that are sitting on the table. Okay, that'll do. This will do. But regardless, this is now a block print. Cannot be used. In fact, I'm just going to throw this one out because it's a dangerous pen. This is going to go here. We're going to get Master. A new print. Shmeesh, shmeesh, ma. Oh, here's what I did. Okay, I went to go get this. This is my little cheat sheet. I have the muscle memory down pat for Lady D, and then every time I sign an Oren print, I'm like, oh, what were her lines? So I made a little cheat sheet. Okay, wow, we have finally done it. Okay, not the furthest I've started late, but not the soonest either. try to get some of the sticky Sharpie off, or at least not be sticky. Why am I sticky? Caitlin! Have both hype buttons. Oh yeah, I didn't bring the one you sent me. That one lives at home because I knew Streamily would have their own. I could have double hyped us all day, but I didn't. Now I'm kind of sad about it. That is working, but I'm also just kind of spreading it with the hand sanitizer. Do we have napkins? Wow, what a great way to start a stream. Isn't this so fun? Don't you love watching me fight Sharpies?
Honestly, since the Dimitrescu trio signings, I think chaos is what a lot of people are here for. We like
well,
the
good.
chaos.
That's the brand at this point. Oh yeah, Cass. I watched Orange cutscenes recently, and like girl pop. Is that a thing? Are we saying girl pop now? Girl pop says some unhinged things. Yes. So I hope you want that on your prints because that's what's on this little cheat sheet for her. So
I'm excited to hear some of these things. I haven't had a chance to see any of it yet, so I'm excited to hear it.
I always have to kind of remind myself of what she sounds like. Lady D, I can just drop in, or and I'm always like, oh, oh, and there it is. Okay, I think we're getting there, team. Jen, how are you this fine day?
Oh, you know, here for the chaos as well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm covered in charcoal a little bit.
Oh, I'm covered in Sharpie. So cute.
Yeah,
We're twinning.
Yeah, one of us is charcoal, one of us is Sharpie. It's amazing how charcoal, because I blend with my fingers a lot.
Does it
doesn't
just
come off.
persist? Nevertheless, it persisted.
I look like I've been down the mines. You've been in the mines.
You should start coughing. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna call this complete. Oh wow! Now it's under my nails. We look really good. Good thing there's no downward facing camera today. Fab. Yes, I have a nice collection here of. Where do you want to live? Where's your home? Is that your home? Is this your home? Oh no. It's very hard to do that when you're looking at the reverse of you. Let's sign this print for Aster. You're so patient. Wow. Never has there been a more patient person than Aster. Should I put your name in a heart? Or should I put your name in a pan? Like a frying pan? Is anyone else amused by that or just me?
So amused. I'm giggling internally. Darika says, how are you guys? I met Oren at the temple yesterday and it's amazing.
Oh, excellent. I'm trying also really hard not to give away spoilers because I know some people have not begun their Oren journey. Outer space Lego pain. Do we mean pan? The pan? I giggled. Okay. Aster. Oh, Aster the disaster. That's you. We love a rhyme. Okay. Oh my God, as in yes?
Deputy Cupcake says, every stream with you is fun and wholesome and just amazing for my mental health. You are the gift that keeps on giving, Queen.
Oh, Deputy Cupcake. Thank you so much. Oh, we have this monster here. Should I like draw? I'm so not in flow. I have to figure her out. What do I do for these prints? I'm not in flow. Honestly. Who is she? She's crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna give you this one also makes me chuckle. His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. That one. How do we feel about that one? Jen, how's that? You got a little taste.
Was that his crypt breath?
His crypt breath.
Wow.
Sings to my sinews.
I don't want to know who that guy is.
In my audition, I think I did like a little Hannibal Lecter, like the sniffing thing he does. I don't know how to do it, but I want it to be like. Anyway, insert sniffs here. I'll write that too. I'll write that on your print too. Oh my God, yes, great. Aster's on board. Frying pan cartoon. No, I don't need it. I know what a frying pan looks. I know what a frying pan looks like. Okay, Gold. We got there in the end.
Kira the Unholy says, "Hi Mags, it's time to continue the music recommendations of today series. So what's the recommendation for today?"
Oh Lord. Y'all, I listen to the same shit over and over and over again. I don't listen to new artists. Sammy Ray and Friends. I'm about to go to their concert, so I'm very excited for that. It's not a frying pan. Should have looked up the cartoon. It looks like a magnifying glass. Fuck it, it's a magnifying glass. I'm going to put lots of question marks around it like, ooh, a clue.
As long as we're not pulling a Jeff Shine bat, everything is fine.
It does not look phallic. Hopefully. Should I do question marks? Let us see. It just Aster. Sideways. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, absolutely, I could have. 100%. Yeah. Put a fire underneath. Put a fire underneath. You think if I couldn't draw a frying pan that I can draw fire? Good slave. Ian, no, that's a lie. You're being kind because you're an artist. I got it. Oh, my chair is sinking. And I've sunk. Even the chair was like, that was horrible. Huh. Well, that happened. I was gonna say I can draw a little egg, an egg in the frying pan. I didn't wait for your yes. I've done it. I hope you like eggs.
Aster says you can decorate it however you please. I cannot wait to hang it above my gaming setup.
Here's a little strip of bacon. Sizzle. 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 You know it's a frying pan because it says sizzle. Great. And now to the order of the day. Breath. Sinews. Da da da. Again. 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 I ran out of room. Where am I signing? God. XX. Oren. Deadpan Oren. Lady D is all, I'll see. And Oren's like,
I like her already.
great. Everyone get really excited because premiering here today is an Oren named Vampy.
You Vampy wearing a dress.
Oh. Do I have painting pens here? Acrylic paint and marks on anything water-based. Okay. You're not the best. Okay. Blood. Blood. Dripping. Blood. Dripping down the side of my face. We love a mashup. Not the best because I think it's going to take forever to dry. Ah, but here's a different one. So we'll use that for the next one. Lesson learned. Should I make your bacon a little bit red? Is it bacon or is it human flesh? We'll never know. How do you like that? How do you like them apples, Aster? My kingdom for a yellow. Well, guess I'm keeping the kingdom. Great. Behold. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Wow, so challenging. Can you believe? Bacon or flesh, bacon or flesh.
I love a little sneer in that picture. It's very kind of, what?
Oren. Oh, where am I putting my dust? Where am I going to put my dust? On this floor. 1 and 1. 1 is done. 1 is done. Aster, I'm complete, and I hope you are too. Blink. LOL, you got another one, but it's Lady D, and it's going to have to wait. Next. Oh my gosh, this one is for Dahlia. Dahlia is so prepared and ready. Wait, oh no. Did it get ruined by the other gold Sharpie? No, just on the back. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Dahlia already knows what she wants. Oh, is waiting, Slaughterkin. Incredible job with Oren. She's perfectly unhinged. Thank you. I'm going to make the I in your name as flower because your name is Dahlia. Doesn't really look like a flower. Okay. we're going to get back to writing the quote you requested. If you thought the ... were only a Lady D thing, think again, because secretly it's Maggie that's dramatic and wanting to put in all of these dramatic pregnant pauses. XX! Oren. Well, that's fun. Note to self, put the cap on before, otherwise. Okay, sorry, Streamily, I just drew on your speakers. My bad. Oh, it's awake now. A little too awake, if you ask me. Go back to sleep. Can we meet in the middle? Whatever happened to a happy medium? Blood? Blood? And then I think Vampy's going to say, blood. Oren's favorite word is slaughter. It's so fetch.
Slaughter is a good word.
I'm complete.
I mean, it's just laughter with an S.
Did everyone hear that? Can you repeat it again? Have I sunk again?
You are very low down on the screen. I was going to say, is there...
Am I sinking?
When you sign, all we see is the top of your head.
I'm sinking. Okay. Dahlia, I'm complete, and I hope you are too.
Cleo wants to know if you think Oren would like Mean Girls.
Who doesn't? Gideon. My favorite name ever. Gideon. Or as it's now pronounced, Gideon. Hi, Maggie. Hope you're doing well. Loving Baldur's Gate 3 so far. Please feel free to live, laugh, love in Oren the Red. Best, comma, G. Oh, cute. Nickname G. Or Gideon. Everyone, I have bad news. We're approaching the end. Like, I can feel the plastic now when I try to put on chapstick. We are nearing the end of an era. What's on my hand? Okay. Live, laugh, love. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. Slaughter, slicing. What's another great S word? Jen?
Slicing? Is that what you said? Another S word for just slashing?
Slaughter, slice, and slash. I'm going to write that on here.
Slash,
Gideon.
stab, slaughter.
Dab? Is that what you said? Oh, slab.
Stab.
Stab.
Stab with a pointy object.
How many S words will Maggie hear before we get to the one you actually said? I thought you were like, you start with the slash, you put them on the slab, and then you stab.
I mean, you could put slay on the end because the slay is, to kill.
Slaughter / slaughter slice slay. They're both SLs.
There we go.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, I think.
Slice, slaughter, slay. Slay, slaughter, slice. Slice, slaughter, slay. Oh, slice, slay, slaughter. Which one sounds the best? What rolls off the tongue? Slice, slay, slaughter? I think slice, slay, slaughter.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great. Oh, I love it. This is going to be her new. Should I make t-shirts?
Yes.
Slice, slay, slaughter. This is great. I'm writing it down, actually. Show of hands in the chat. Who would want that shirt? I'm really into it. With like a...
Yep.
I know, like, I like the period hands with the nails. I'm wondering if there's maybe like a hand thing we could add. So it's the 3 in a column in the middle, slice, slay, slaughter, and then like a hand gesture. Raise his hand slowly. Yeah. Okay. Should I do merch, guys? Am I entering my merch era? Finally, at last?
The hand has to have blood on it, though. And then we can all be arrested when we wear the t-shirt.
Slice, slay, slaughter. I'm going to go design tonight.
I'm going to end up with so many watch lists.
Honestly, if I haven't already, all of the content I put out.
You probably are on a watch list because she keeps picking deranged characters.
Yeah, what's wrong with her? What does it say about her?
When are you going to play a nice, normal housewife, Maggie?
Honestly, that'd be fun too. Give me a little Glenn Close and Stepford Wives any day. Normal? Question mark?
Did you ever see the movie Serial Mom?
No. Should I have?
Oh, yes, absolutely. If you can find it, it's hard to find these days because it's one of those movies that got lost to time. But yeah, it's based loosely off of a true story, but it's funny and it's got Kathleen Turner in it.
Serial like serial killer or cereal like the breakfast food?
Cereals and serial killer.
Let's do a parody off of that called Serial Mom. Yeah. Anyone?
Yeah, she plays this
Should we make that?
Housewife that's secretly bumping off all her neighbors and people she doesn't like. We're getting away with it because she's so nice.
I actually think that'd be really fun. Yeah. Oh, I'm writing that down too. Wow. Serial Mom. Everyone, should we have a watch party? I feel like I'm sinking again, but I'm gonna ignore it until I have to. So here we are. Gideon. This is I put this one on my list because it's like kind of Lady D-esque. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons. See what I did there? Ribbons, slice, cut. Should I do that one? I'm gonna do it.
Lots of love for Serial Mom in the chat. Yeah, it's got to go on your watch list.
So lots of other people have heard of it. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Essex! Lauren. God, that pleases me. Darika, I always feel so bad because every time I use one of your prints, I just end up drawing all over it and covering up all of your beautiful work. Blood.
Curtis Shack says, now that I'm thinking of it, what would Oren's favorite cereal be?
Well, she definitely eats her cereal with blood, not milk. Well, what does she eat? Do we know? Gideon, I'm complete, and I hope you are too. Raw meat.
She looks like it.
Yeah. She
She
certainly
snatches
dresses.
birds out of the sky and stuff. Crunchy.
Like Fiona, Princess Fiona in Shrek, when she bursts the bird with her song.
Oh, God. Flesh flakes. Ew.
Flesh flakes. 3127. Okay.
You could start a whole range of merch here. Flesh flakes cereal.
I'm going to write everything off today as a business expense because we are brainstorming. This is a business meeting, everyone. Okay. We are putting together a full business plan. This next print, please tell me how to say your name correctly if you are in the chat. Hulin, Hui space Lin. Great. Cute. Great. They say, Oren could probably slice me up like a Michelin chef.
They are in the chat. They say, oh, that's me.
That's you. Why am I tilting? I'm sinking. I'm tilting. Huey. It's pronounced like Huey. Huey Lynn. Cute. We love that for you. Lots of love from Singapore. Heart. Could I maybe get a pride flag? Thank you. Should I hit you with a little I itch to peel you? Ooh, that's kind of flirty.
She says that.
That's kind of flirty.
I like this girl.
Jen. Oh. Yes. Let me find colors. Just trying my best. Lello, orange. I have red. What are you? White? Hello. Okay. I see here before me a brand new pack of Sharpies, and I'm going to make the executive decision to open it, even though it's not mine.
I mean, we've covered murder and theft is really huge.
Honestly, it's the least of my concerns.
Breaking and entering.
But I need a way to peel the. I itch to peel you. To split your skin. To see your skull shine in the light, little tyrant. Oh, here we go.
Cass says anything's flirty if you're brave enough.
Honestly, so true. Twist and shout, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Ooh. Well, that took a minute, but I'm turning this heater off. Why? I'm about to combust. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I have to warm them all up. Paint every rainbow. How does it go?
Phoenix 9.
Red. Oh, go on.
Sure. No, say Phoenix 94 says trying to better ourselves down from murder to stealing. That's jail time.
Oh. You know,
we're turning a leaf.
Improvement is really important, everyone. Always strive to be the best version of you. Oh. Orange is not great. Hold on. Or is this my orange? This is my orange. Lesson learned. Hello. Yellow came to play. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Ugh. The things I do.
Charles in the chat says, I don't want to kill Orange Red. I want to join with her and be her obedient slave of slaughter on her.
We love an alliteration, so thank you for that. Slice, slay, slaughter. Great, it's warm.
Ruben wants to know, did you work with Neil Newborn on Baldur's Gate 3?
I was not in the room with Neil, but he did come to the studio on the day that I was working, on one of the days I was working, so I got to jump into his arms and give him a big fat hug. And then he sat in the room while I recorded, which was really nerve-wracking. I was like, Neil, can you not look at me while I do this? But I love and adore him. Everyone, how exciting is it to watch Neil shine? Are we all so excited?
Listen. His streams have been popping off on Twitch. Insane amounts of people in there.
This is his moment. And it's about frickin' time. He's worked for it ever. What's next? Purple? Oh my God. Screaming into the void. Is it an earthquake or is Maggie just using a Sharpie? Great. And that is that. The things I do for you. Oh, I think, yeah, was there an earthquake yesterday? I think there was. I think I dreamed it because I had just gotten off of a plane and I was dozing. And I'd been up since 2:30 a.m. Eastern time.
I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce this name, but I'm going to go with just saying Ark. Thank you, Maggie, for bringing Orin to life. I never thought I would be obsessed with her this much. Continue to slay, queen.
Slice, slay, slaughter. Thank you so much. I'm going to make this such an obnoxious part of my personality from now on. I can just feel it. Wow. Huey, we are finally past the rainbow and onto your print. Did the music stop? Absolutely not. I'm going to die. No, it's just taking a pause. I don't know why, but I need you to get over yourself. Neat, neat, neat. What should I do? Oh, I said itch to peel you, right? There we go. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
House says whispers. We can't hear the music anyways. Yeah, I don't think chat or anyone can hear it. There's probably a compressor involved somewhere, getting rid of it. Every now and then I hear it.
Every now and then I hear a. Oh darn! If I had left room, Huey, but I didn't. And so this would just be cruel to tell you what I could have done, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I play villains and it's true to life. If I had left room above the rainbow, I could have done Vampy like riding atop the rainbow as Orin. But I didn't. But I didn't. But I didn't. But I didn't. Okay. It's still silent. Oh, thank God. I'm going to die.
Attack on Anime says my co-workers and boss are all watching this, just like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm glad
you're watching this with your whole office. Hey team, everyone get back to work.
Yes. What would Oren say to them to get back to work?
Slice, slice, slaughter, everyone. Let's do the day right. A motivational poster. Everyone, let's achieve today. Everyone, let's slice, slice, slaughter this day. Oh God. I'm gonna make sure it's happening. Merch. I can't. I'm cracking myself up. Balloon. Should I draw like a vampy heart within? I could draw like a vampy smile as if he's kind of like the Cheshire cat, and you just see his little toothy smile in the rainbow. I'm gonna do it.
Kayla says, me, who's supposed to be studying. No, no work, only stream.
No! So cute. He's not a vampy heart. He's blobby. He's a little blobby. Oh, can you believe? Have we just discovered new vampy lore? Oh my God, Blobby is so cute. We love him. Curtis? Curtis, this is for you. Love your work. I was hoping for a favorite quote that you did, even if the quote didn't make it into the game. Keep up the good work. Slice, slice, slaughter. Where'd my pens go? This is a pen. I just thought of another line.
Merodi. I don't know if I pronounced that right at all. says, you came to Kuwait in con sometime around a year ago, and I was so heartbroken I couldn't make it. I'm so
Aw.
glad to be getting both Oren and Lady D autographs by you now. Yay.
Wait. So cute. It's finally happening. All good things. To those who wait, I'm focused. And we'll just have to manifest something else. Although you did already, because here we are. I think my two favorite lines are going to be I go back and forth between I itch to peel you because what? And his crypt breath because also what? But this is for Curtis. I'm going to change it to your crypt breath. It's like I'm insulting your breath. Maybe I'll have Oren Vampy being like, here, get some gum. Do you want a Tic Tac? Cute. I love that for us.
Cool. That's a nice line. Kasara brought up and chat says, I really like his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth.
Honestly, what? His throat spits lies.
Is it spits or splits? I'm not sure. She wrote splits, but
Confirm? Can we confirm?
yeah.
Knock.
Spits sounds more like it would work,
SE2.
but
Thank you for finally being in one of my games. Oren is such a fun and creepy character. Thank you, SE2. I love her. His throat spits lies, but I actually remember that line now that you mention it. Blade carves the truth.
Cass says splits, so yeah, I guess that's what it
Splits?
is. That was in the caption. Yeah.
Okay. But spits makes more sense. Splits doesn't make sense.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that a caption writer typoed.
I think I'm gonna go with spits. XX! Oren. How does one draw a braid? Oh, cute. He's going to be holding a little Tic Tac box for you. Need a Tic Tac? LOL. Yeah. It's done. This gold is popping. I'm complete, Curtis, and I hope you are too. Yes, sir. No, sir. Ribbon cut your throat, sir. I just. Cass, are you just giving me all of my lines? Yes, sir. No, sir. Ribbon. I wanted to do a video of like what rank Oren's craziest lines or something. So if you have Rex, let me know. Yes or no, sir. Ribbon cut your throat, sir. Unreal. I have a list. Can you send it to me?
Curtis is in the chat and says, thank you. It's going to be great having all the cast members on the wall.
Who's in the chat?
Curtis, the one you just signed.
Oh, Curtis. I thought you said the artist. I was like, the artist of what? Great. Yes, we love that for you, Curtis. I'm complete. La 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 Lexi. Make it mean and spicy. Boy, do I have just the thing for you. I itch to peel you. Right. La 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 Lexi. Why did I choose to do this in cursive when you have 2 X's in your name? Okay, I did it. Da-da-da.
Cass says, where do you want them to send it? They can send it to me and I can pass it on to you if you want.
Sure, that works.
Yeah, do you want to just drop me a DM on Twitter or something, Ken?
XX! Oren.
So I will be right back. I really need some more water. My throat is dry as a skinned person.
Oh.
Trying to be on theme.
Oh my goodness, Jen, please. Please go get libations.
Yes.
Quench thy thirst. Wow. Oren Vampy has really luscious hair this time. So I hope you appreciate that I did that for you, Lexi. That blade is kind of derpy, but we like it. Mean and a spicy. Bink. A mean and a spicy. I am complete. La 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 Lexi. And I hope you are too. Evelyn. Great. We are on to the not pre-numbered print. So I'm writing the number on the back. So your print does not get lost. Okay. Oh, fun. Evelyn has a vision, a plan. I can't think of a third, but whatever the third is, they have it. Evelyn wants, Oren, activate Oren. Lesbians can do a little stabbing as a treat. Maybe a lot of stabbing. Great. Note to Maggie, huge fan of your work. Keep slaying. Slay, slay, slaughter. Ooh, let's do this. Ooh, okay. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe. Maybe a lot. Speech bubble.
That's a change of tone. Just Oren.
Bored. Speaking of hydration.
Yes, hydration is great.
How's your throat feeling?
Better than a dusty corpse, yeah.
That's just what we like to hear.
It's going to be on brand.
Better than a dusty corpse.
I just jump scared the chat, apparently.
She's back.
Guess it's hydrate or dihydrate, y'all. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate.
Anything you can stab, I can stab better. I can stab anything better than you. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, Evelyn. Oh, did I show it to you? Oops, my bad. Evelyn. Schmeep, schmeep, okay.
I've sent you the Google Doc to the Discord, but I can just give it to you as pasted text if you would prefer. Up to you.
Oh, yes, let's see it. Schmoop. Cast Gold Star. Oh, Lick Spittle. What a great. Oh, Set My Flesh. That's another really flirty line. Remind me that that's flirty. It's so flirty.
Wow, those are definitely some lines.
Aren't
There's
they?
one in particular that made my brain go, huh?
Which one? Spill the tea, Jen.
See how good I was, how patient I was while you drained the tyrant's juices for me.
That's flirty.
But yeah, it could be flirty, especially, you know, we've got Resident Evil links here and tyrants and everything in Resident Evil.
This is for Amber. This will go right next to my Lady D print. Any threats or ominous words from Oren will be appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, let's do it. Should I itch to peel you? Great. Doing it. Amber. I do kind of like the names over here in the corner, like what I did with Evelyn for the first time. And then
Phoenix is currently in biology watching this live. So many people not doing the things they should be doing.
everyone. What? It was the full office watching this for me. To split your skin, to see. Exits! Oren.
Michael says the timing of the signing could have been better. I have a birthday coming up at the end of this month, and I bought the print as a gift for myself. It also snuck out of work early to watch.
Cute. Everyone is being renegades today. Rebels. We love a treat yourself moment. Me.
Mystery Miggy says my birthday was yesterday, and I bought a print as a gift to myself.
Oh my god, cute. Happy belated. So nice. Slay. Slaughter. Says Vampay. I think if Vampy says it, it's definitely Vampay. So when he's using that, I am complete. Amber. Beep. That's a 3. That is a 3. That's very clearly a 3. Now. Great. This is for Samantha. Persico? Question mark? Lego Liam. 1803. Hi, Maggie. Just wanted to let you know I ordered Lady D print for my sister for Christmas. I just know she's going to love it. Her name is Brielle, by the way. Cute. Wow, I can't believe that you were already future planning that far in advance. What is that like for you? Can we all give Lego Liam snaps in the chat for future planning?
I deal with Christmas like 10 minutes before it happens.
And then all my gifts are just a little bit shitty because I didn't plan. And then it's like, what can I find that vaguely
Gas
will
station
work?
gifts.
Exactly. Yeah.
What is the worst Christmas gift you ever got and the worst Christmas gift you ever received? Because I have some doozies. I'm sorry, I gave and received. Gave and received.
I don't think this was not Christmas. My grandmother once gave me a bushel of plastic grapes for my birthday.
Amazing.
Which I'm pretty sure she just walked around her house and then picked out random items, one of which was a bushel of grapes. And then I think the other one was like an action figure for some G.I. Joe or something that I wasn't into. So that was that. That worst thing that I've given. I tried to do a Black Friday moment in high school where I woke up early to go to the stores and do the thing. And I found some weird little stuffed animal monkey thing. It was a weird looking thing. And I gave that to my friend. She opened it and was like, that's so neat. Thank you. So that's that. Anyway, I'd rather hear yours. Mine are not interesting. Oh, bye. We'll never know. Back to you, Samantha, in studio. Love your work as Lady D and now Orin the Red. A message as Orin would be lovely given the size. Wait. A message as Orin would be lovely, comma. Given the size, your and Orin's signatures would be good instead. I'm going to do something. I hope it's okay.
Sorry, I had myself muted because I'm a dummy.
You were talking the whole time? Were you talking to yourself? Awesome. You were like fully
not?
explaining,
Why not?
and we were all just living in suspense for hours and hours and hours. It felt like hours, Jen. You can't leave me like that again.
Oh dear. The silliest gift I ever got was some scented draw liners from my aunt. But they weren't even scented. They were obviously like 10,000 years old. They didn't smell of anything. But
Smell of dust.
mothballed. Yeah. That was it. That was a good time. It was very funny, and it prompted a thing in our family of just finding the most nonsense gift we possibly could and giving it to people.
I
So
love that. You know what? It really is the thought that counts, and
it is.
we support that. We could have a laugh about it. Uh-huh. Well, we did that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick a shorter one because I don't have a lot of space on. They're getting this one, so I have limited real estate. I'm gonna do because I couldn't possibly write small. XX! Oren.
Ina says my nana bought my uncle a PlayStation 4 when they first came out. Took the PS4 out and put her high heels in the box to trick him.
Yeah.
Mean.
I like that.
Deputy Cupcake wants to know, do you think you'll always voice villains from now on, or do you think you may voice a goodie at some point?
I have voiced goodies. Maybe. Grandma Jones. Do people know about that? Ridley Jones. If anyone watches that on Netflix, I voice a young Grandma Jones who is played by Blythe Danner. So that's pretty fun, and she's a sweetheart. I am complete. Samantha. Eh? Which one? Which one? Ah, they're stick to each other. Caitlin. Caitlin? Different Caitlin? Anyway, Caitlin. Could you please include your favorite Oren line and a doodle of whatever you want? Thank you, heart. It couldn't possibly be Caitlin. There's no requests for outrageous doodles. Do I know her? Do I know? Ooh, I'll give you the salute. Yes. With cleavers. Yes. Stuffed flesh. Da, da, da. flies on lake wet carrion. Da da da. Oh, nuts. That was a long one, huh? X. Lauren. But where shall the vampy go? 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 Oh, oh, where shall the vampy go? Where shall the vampy go? Where shall the vampy go?
It's amazing how well that's gone with the music. I can hear the music now. I don't know what happened. Something changed.
It was a perfect time for the music to be heard. And that's my hit single, Where Does the Vampy Go? Okay. I am complete.
Samantha Jane Williams says, Maggie, I met you at Insomnia. I was wearing a purple jacket and I gave you fan art that you asked me to sign. Do you remember that?
Cute. I would always remember a luscious purple jacket. Anyway, but I'm so glad you're here. Jackal. This song could also work for Where Does the Vampy Go? Where does the vampy go? Mama, where does the vampy go? Where does the vampy go? Where does the vampy go? Oh, where does the vampy go? To the lash. XX. Lauren. Where does the vampy go? That was to dinner one. And I'm sinking again. Let's go back up, maybe. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-boo. Okay. Three, 1, 7, 1. Alexa. Alexa. Hi, I adore your work. Could you please write something violent/loving? If you could sign as Orin as well as yourself, that would be perfect. Thank you. Yes.
Violent/loving.
I
Wow.
love that for all of us. Huh. Just look through my notes here for anything even vaguely loving. I hear footsteps. Did it think it could protect? Maybe? Because that's like, you know? Okay. Name in this corner. Da, da, da.
Maggie Blood 1988 says, just want to say thank you for your stellar performances as Lady D and Oren. Pure talent.
Thank you.
And Freddie Destiny says, Maggie, if you could describe yourself in any way, what would it be?
Myself?
Yes. 3 words to describe yourself.
Slice, slice, slaughter.
Well, there we go.
I told you I was going to be annoying about it. Does XX Oren count as Oren's signature? I think it does, right? We're counting that as.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jen said it's okay, so. Oh. Vampe. Where does the vampire go? Where does he go? Where does the vampire go? Where does it go? Blood? I did protect and save. I did that line. Do we feel that that's violent and loving?
Protect and save? Not really violent, is it? That's very.
Well, it's
I'm
sarcastic.
wrapping my arms around you.
I know, but it's. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Taunting. She's taunting, but it has very loving, warm words. In it. That's what I went with, and that's what we're doing, because it's already been done. And I am complete, Lexa, and I hope that you are too. Zachary, all alone in the moonlight. Oh, Zachary. You choose my favorite line. Oh, I guess I should have done I itch to peel you. That's violent and maybe potentially loving / flirty. Or set my flesh to your unholy purpose. Darn it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, set my flesh to your unholy purpose. That's kind of, yeah.
Nuts. Shoot. I'm gonna have a Rice Krispie and think about it.
Treats.
That is the smallest.
You know, so everything's getting smaller but costing more lately.
Yeah.
You get less, you pay more. Woohoo!
Yep.
Maggie will no longer be talking. She is eating Crispies.
This is a giant
Freddie
stream
Destiny
now.
says, oh, sorry, you carry on.
I said, this is a Jen stream. I'm not even here. Pretend I'm never here. Not even here. I have another one that was yummy.
Yes, Freddie Dusty says, "Oh my god, I'm so nervous of seeing Maggie. What if she hates me?"
What? How could I ever hate you? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you understand
Totally in the
what I'm
habit of
saying?
seeing people and just going, "Oh, get away
I
from me."
know. I know. Yeah, I do it all the time, so you really shouldn't worry. Did you get that? Zachary!
Kind of.
If anyone can interpret what I said, I'll give you a gold star. Z? Is Z for Zachary? Or are you another cool person with a Z? Night, Eureka! Uh-huh. Zachary! I itched you. Peel you to split your skin. And watch your skull shine in the light. Dot, dot, dot. Little tyrant. Oren. Oh, I see what they're saying. They want. I understand now. There were a few people that we've already passed, and I now don't remember who they are. I think what they were intending for me to do is sign as Maggie over here and sign as Oren over here, since they are two parallel beings in this print. And if I was a smarter person, I would have understood what you were asking for.
I mean, you got there in the end.
Well, it's the thought that counts, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Dorika is heading to bed and says, "I hope you have a great day. Good night, Joel, and love." Thanks.
I already said goodnight to Dorika. Did you not get it? Because my mouth was full of.
That might have, yeah.
I already said goodnight.
Fine.
You only get one goodnight.
I'm also multitasking crazily at the moment. Okay.
What are you working on? Are we charcoaling again?
Huh?
Are we charcoaling again?
No. Nicole decided to go live, but she didn't know how to undo subscriber chat only thing and stuff that we locked down the chat with. So I was saying, help me.
Yeah. How dare she decide to go live?
I know.
It's so rude. Zachary, I'm complete. Where am I? Where am I? Zoe Jones, Zoe Jones. This print is for Zoe Jones. Great, we're here. Zoe Jones. Zoe Jones knows what they're doing and has asked for a mashup.
In chat.
And they're
Say
in chat.
hello.
Hello. I'm about to do it. Hold on. How do I delete Lady D saying it? Because I've done that before. Stupid lordling. I'm fucking boring.
Wow.
By the way, everyone, I'd like you to know that balling is spelled B-H-A. Well, also technically ball has two A's, so I'm going to add another A. So B-H-A-A-L-I-N-G. Just to really. This chair is broken. That's what's happening. XX. Orange. So the cleverness abounds with Zoe Jones. Zoe Jones, gold star. Vampy's hair keeps getting more and more luscious. Except I say again, how does one draw a braid? Thank you. I'm complete. This is for Riley and Catherine. So cute. Excuse me. They say, can you put your favorite Oren quote on it? Parentheses, it doesn't have to be PG. Which is great because none of them are. So there you have it. Wow, this chair is brokey broke. Let's figure cute little names and a cute little heart. Da, da, da. Set my flesh to purpose. Da, da, da. Eggs. Orange. Shmeep. 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 Oh, because I gave you this line, I think she's going to have her hands up like, oh, nuts. I forgot the braid. Okay, it's going to be behind her. Oh, it looks like she's jumping or leaping. Nuts. What? Where? How? Who? What? Get it.
You're just on strike.
Chair is on strike.
Oh dear. I was gonna say maybe they could like move the camera down a little bit. That might help out the syncing issues.
No. Riley and Catherine are complete.
At least says Maggie is the height of a normal human right now.
Huh. Number on the back. This is for user friendly. Special instructions say, Oren, do you like Lady Gaga? Rah, rah, ah, ah, ah. Am I supposed to be writing that? Do we think? Or was that like a question?
I mean, it sounds more like a question. I can't imagine why that would go on the print, but you never know. You never know what people want.
It is true. So, user friendly. If you're here, speak now or forever hold your. You can write whatever. Ha 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 ha. Okay, great. Cool, cool, cool. Please know, whatever is in the special instructions, I will run it so hard and write exactly what you've put. Now I kind of want to write it. Let's give you a cute little. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. Ribbon. Cut your throat, sir. Oh, I'll do the actual thing that people want me to do. So XX, Oren, and then signature. Go, okay. DDD. He's so wee, he's just a wee thing. He deserves protection and love. He's a wee thing. He's just a wee thing. He deserves protection and love. Protection and love for the wee. No, not yellow. He would never drink the yellow water. He's a wee thing, a wee, 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 wee. We thing. I'm complete. And I hope you are too. Oh, I'll answer your question. Sorry. I don't know if Oren listens to music.
That's the screams of her enemy.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sweetest sound that she could possibly hear. The only person she really likes is Ball. It's probably not the answer you were expecting or wanting. I think you should. It would be iconic. What does that mean? Did I do it wrong? She just listens to screaming. Got it.
Most people listen to sort of ambient, calming sounds. She
Mhm.
listens to screams.
She's like
She's got
a
tapes of them.
Christina Applegate's character in Dead to Me, where she goes into this car and just listens to heavy metal screaming. Or like a dirge march.
How does she likes the Spice Girls or something? Just like,
You know, we love a complex queen.
Yeah.
Miranda. Oh, that's a good. Wow, you guys, what would I do without you? Only the blades can offer salvation. Okay. Wow. Wow. You know, it's the little things. Miranda. That's a great line.
They are in the chat. It's me.
It's me. Mirandy. Yeah. Blood. That needs to dry. I am complete. I hope you are too. Okay.
Charles in chat said, imagine Lady D and Oren meeting at Castle D, and Oren's like, oh, I simply love what you've done with the place. I can't imagine those two would get on. The vibe I'm getting, I feel like there would be a very looking down their noses at each other kind of vibe going on.
They're having a whose claws or blades are bigger kind of moment.
Yeah, really.
Lots
like,
of posturing.
Yeah.
Wow. Hilarious.
Plus, Lady D wears her nice white dresses, and Oren is covered in blood, and just.
It's true. She's a mess. And Lady D would probably be like, you're not going to bring that into my home. Especially if her skin smells.
Yes, you're going to make my daughters hungry. Please get away.
This next one is for Cheyenne. Hi, Maggie. Please sign this in red paint. Neat. Gold or silver in order of preference, and add a quote of your choice plus some doodles. Yep. I really liked Only the Blades Can Offer Salvation. I kind of think, especially because we're doing red, I'll draw lots of drippy things. Okay. I read. And I write. the correct things at all times.
Crocodile says they'd be like peacocks puffing up their feathers, except for one has half its feathers falling out of his rabbit.
Oh, the red looks great, Cheyenne. Okay, let's warm it up. I'm gonna go slow to sign because I think the paint likes it when I go slow. It does not like a fast signature.
Nicole kind of wants to call you.
What are you doing? I'm on stream.
I forgot that you were streaming, and I decided to crochet after I got some work done at the Airbnb, and I decided to go live on my phone.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, yeah, apparently right now. So here, please. It's so nice.
It's a Nikki. I know, it's really rude of you. I said so on the stream. We can go back and get the receipts. How's crochet?
Crochet's going great. This is for Sugary Olive. But Maggie, the most exciting part of the day, I've updated everyone. There's rabbits in the room. The camera's resting on a vitamin C container.
Oh.
And I won a quilt. Did you see the quilt that I won?
No.
Oh, can I show it to
You
you?
won?
I won a quilt in a raffle. I really wanted it. I walked by it several days.
I feel like I'm in some kind of stream section right now.
We are. Should we do the rest of the stream like this?
What do you think? It's astonishing. It's amazing in every possible way.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, that's a Nikki quilt. It's got so many colors.
I love it. It's so rainbowy. It's so beautiful. I think I'm either going to put it on my bed or on that couch in the solarium.
On your bed as your comforter?
Yeah, literally just on top. I might do that.
I kind of love that.
Right?
I
think
do.
that's going to be like color forward.
Yeah, it's the. Oh no, it's actually not. I was about to be like, it's summer. It's the opposite of summer. It is. It is in fact fall.
Hi, it's your birthday month, by the way.
Oh yeah, that old thing. Oh yeah.
Feel free to promote to your stream, and I'll be signing in that same location at October 16th. Thank you so
Well,
much.
you just did. So there you go. You are on stream. So there you go. Wow.
This has just made my day. I'm really glad that you weren't streaming from your phone.
I would never stream through my phone like a.
Oh yeah, no, never. You would never ever do that.
I would never ever do that.
How's
Ever.
signing going? Who are you signing for right now?
I am signing for Cheyenne right now.
Cheyenne, are you so excited to get your print?
Cheyenne always has very
And then
specific.
she's gonna draw a little vampy, and I bet you she's gonna write me.
I bet she's currently drawing the vampy as we speak. And then Cheyenne requested red. Do you want to see it? It actually looks pretty poppin'.
Oh, it's so poppin'.
There's Nicole greetings from chat on both sides. Everyone from Nicole's chat says hello, Maggie. Everyone from Maggie's chat says hello, Nicole. Yeah.
Can we merge our streams?
Can we
just hang out? Do you want to hang out? Should we do the rest of the stream like this?
Yeah, it's perfect in every way. Hi, Jen.
Hi.
How do we merge?
I'm on YouTube and you're
You
on
can't
Twitch.
because you're on
If
two
you were
different things.
Twitch,
If you're both on Twitch, you could, or both on YouTube.
Something. There's like a co-stream option, but not if you're on YouTube. Throw a tantrum to it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, such a good one. It's a really good tantrum taste. It's one of my favorites.
Thanks. So what I'm hearing is I should continue to think about switching over to Twitch.
Y'all want to keep not bullying, but bullying Maggie Robertson into getting a Twitch?
You could stream to Twitch and YouTube. That's not unheard of.
It
You
is
can keep your YouTube and do Twitch as well.
It's true. This is true. But I feel like I don't stream regularly enough for Twitch. Do you know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, I do. Well, we can just make you stream more. We can do weekly crafts.
Buy streams, like duo streams. I'm only gonna stream with people. I can't be alone. I'm gonna go crazy if I'm just in a box by myself.
Hear me out. Weekly crafts with Nikki and Mix.
Nikki and Mix! Actually, that sounds really fun and fantastic.
Yeah, correct. I know where.
That's why I was going to start my thing with Ashley, because I was like, I can't do this alone. I need motivation.
When are we going to get a mini pottery wheel to make mini pottery? And then
Nikki?
you put a little thing and we can microwave it.
Nikki, don't you dare yell at me about this, because that's on you. The mini pottery is for you.
Yeah, but like you're the one that does the pottery, kind of.
Well, I'm a big pottery girl. I need a big wheel. I'm a big girl. And you're a little bean, and you just need a little bean wheel.
But I feel like a teeny pottery wheel is so much more, like amateur friendly.
I don't know, though, because it's so small. I feel like my big, massive fingers would just crush it. I wouldn't be able to have delicacy or...
Anyone else feel like she sounds like a mom talking about texting? My fingers are too big to use
Use
my
these
thumbs. I have
thumbs.
to use my pointer finger. And I'm like, it's the same pad distance.
So, or when they pull out the pencil on the keypad.
Oh yeah, that's extra special.
I like that a lot.
My chat back because you're lovely, but you're also very large on my screen. There's.
Don't you want to look at my face large?
I do want to look at your face large. That's why I was looking at it so large. But then I realized I'm ignoring the however many people are chilling.
How many people are chilling? Why can't we merge?
180 something.
184 people are watching Nicole
Crochet
right now.
That's more people than me, and that's rude. Everyone know that. Nobody wants to come onto my YouTube.
Don't worry, I'll grade them up for.
But Nikki with her phone propped up on a vitamin water bottle. That will watch.
But Maggie has 69 viewers, which is a very important number.
Didn't you say you propped your phone up on a bottle?
Yeah, vitamins.
Oh, a vitamin. Well, I knew that those two words were together. I just thought it was a vitamin water.
Literally a vitamin C bottle, the gummy thing.
Oh, the gummy kind. I think the gold's getting a little tired. Everyone, we're going to switch over to silver. Thank you for tuning in.
We're switching to silver.
Everyone, alert.
However, I'm switching to the second row.
What color? I can't quite see on the cameras. What colors are we working with?
It's here. Here's the big.
Well, here. Oh, that's nice. That's very orangey.
Yeah. It's going to be purple and pink and white and pretty.
Okay. This is not the silver for me.
This is excellent in every possible way. This is exactly how I want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will you go say hi to my cat? I miss her.
Where is your cat?
She's close to.
Oh, in Northridge.
In proximity.
Awesome.
Great. Okay, where?
Oops.
Where's the dog? You don't know, Maggie? Are they at this cross section?
Is it at da 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 da? 1, 2, 3, blah 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 road. Well,
see, by not having you on screen, we're forcing people to watch your stream too. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
the 2 whole people that have joined.
Yeah, those.
I've been sharing links
Ah.
on both chats.
Those whole 2
you know.
people came directly from me. You're welcome.
Wow.
I'm gonna do this.
Everyone, this is for Sage.
Max is now in the corner of my stream. I'm really good about it, and then I can see chat. How can I see chat? How can I achieve everything that I want and more?
Silver, I just want you to be better. That's all.
I get that. Do you have a paint marker?
No. I didn't bring any of mine. I'm just using what they have in the offices.
Yeah, Max. Still thinking about it?
Yeah. Sorry about that. This is the problem when we're on the phone. I'm like, oh, we're just chatting. And I'm live here. I was like, oh, Nikki and Megs are just having a FaceTime.
Can Nicole hear me? I have a question.
Can you hear Jen?
Yeah, of course I can hear Jen. I can
Yeah,
always hear Jen.
Okay.
Charlie in your chat wants to know when deciding stream is going up on YouTube. It's all there and ready to go. Do you want me to just put it up? Or are you waiting for something?
Is this to me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Jen. No, I just forgot that life existed and went on a road trip. So you want to put it.
I'll get it up. I'll get it up later on.
Wait, I think I have a thumbnail. Can I send you a thumbnail?
No.
Oh. Is there a thumbnail up already?
No.
Let me look.
I have a thumbnail for that site. If you put that up, will you also mention October 16th?
Wow. Sorry. I just got Jacksepticeye guide. When I went to YouTube, Jacksepticeye started streaming it.
Great. Chat, how we holding up, everybody?
Chat, how are we holding up, everybody?
I'm confusing everybody. I'm just gonna.
Hey, Maggie, what a cute jacket that you're wearing there. I do notice that
Don't
it's
worry, I've already told them where I got it.
Oh,
Ma'am.
it's so good.
It's so good. I am actually obsessed with it, and I wear it for all of my work-related things now.
Yeah, it looks really good on you too. It's right red.
Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Nikki, do you want to know of my new catchphrase for Oren that I've created on this stream and I'm going to produce merch for?
Wow.
This is my companion piece to Live, Laugh, Love, but Oren's version, which is Slice, Slay, Slaughter.
Is it slice, slaughter?
Slice, Slay, Slaughter.
Slice, slaughter.
And that's so good.
It's pretty excellent.
Which coincidentally is what I'm writing on Sage's print because Sage also starts with an S. So we have Sage, Slice, Slay, Slaughter. Wow.
Are we adding it to our vocal warm-ups before we get finished?
We certainly are now.
Slice, slaughter, slice,
Slay,
slaughter.
Silver. That would be a little poopy butt. You need to stop being a little poopy butt.
Oh, this is excellent. This is everything I was hoping it would be. By the way, can my chat hear Maggie? I feel like you can. It's mobile.
Can my chat hear me? Nikki?
What?
Oh.
What did I do?
No, I did. My brain short-circuited.
Yeah, my chat said yes, and I have a first-time chatter who's user-friendly, and their first-time chat was, yeah.
I just did a print for user friendly.
Did you?
Yeah.
I woke up lovely to have you over here. Oh my god, wait, Max, did you send me someone? Did someone come over to us?
Yeah, they left mine because now I'm back at 69. User friendly has betrayed me.
User friendly, you better get back over there. There's gonna be a feud, and it's Maggie's birthday month, so Maggie comes back and gets. Are you still jet lagged, by the way?
What is a time zone? I've never heard of them. I don't exist in a time zone. I had to wake up at 2:30 a.m. Eastern time for my flight out of Quebec.
Oh, that's appalling.
Yeah.
That's just yesterday.
Yeah.
California time.
Yeah. 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 And then I was all confuddled when I arrived back in LA. And then I leave back for the East Coast, so there's really no point in me getting back onto this time.
Chemicat says, what does slice, slay, slaughter mean? I'm genuinely curious. It can mean whatever you want it to mean.
Yes. So true.
It's really diverse like that.
It's really about following your bliss and living your best life and taking care of yourself. Self-care.
Don't forget that slaughter is just laughter with an S.
Is that another thing that we're absolutely putting on our oral prints?
Wow. Yeah, should I write that on this one? This is for Nas.
Don't forget that slaughter is just laughter with an S.
Maybe Vampy will be saying that. My birthday is the 12th of October. Hope you can wish me a happy birthday in advance. Oh, yeah, no, it's the 10th. Okay, yeah. Happy early birthday, Nas. Nikki, you want to say happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Nas.
I'm going to draw a little birthday hat. Oh, it's so wee.
I've almost finished the second row of Olive's scarf, and I told myself I was going to do 2 rows, but I haven't received any texts suggesting that I need to be somewhere else. Oh, that's awesome. All of my messages. Whatever, it's fine. Right. I think we're good.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
keep going.
surprised you have a free window.
Oh, Max.
Yeah.
I think you haven't seen this one yet.
It reminds me of Christmas.
But
It's so
also just
pretty.
red and pretty.
I know, but it's like a little cute little Santa Claus. I like it.
Okay. Thanks.
You took more orders? Is this what this means? You did more?
I did. So I finished all of my crochet commissions, and then I was like, well, I'm going on a road trip, and I want to crochet more.
Oh, great.
And so
Done.
I opened it up again, and they filled up how many slots I was willing to do in literally a couple hours.
How many were you doing?
Well, originally 10, but then
No, in this new one.
a couple extra like slipped through. So I was like, all right, 15, I'm maxing it. 15.
Oh,
So
in this new batch? 15
Yeah.
max. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm.
And I managed to miss it again. I'm really good.
Jen
I will
wants a
say,
scarf.
too, unfortunately, for the people that live internationally, like I posted it at like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and by 7 I was like, well, I don't have any more slots. Sorry if you don't live in the States.
Tragic
So
and cruel.
next time I'll have to like open it up if I do it again, which I don't know. We'll see. I'm just having a lot of fun.
Yay.
Whenever it's to feel like too much work, I will be like, nah, I'm good. But right now,
Nah,
it's really,
good.
really fun. Are you still signing for Naz?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Naz is in the chat.
I'm sending you
They
pictures
say
wearing
hi.
their scarves because they're getting them.
Cute.
And that brings me so much joy. And so I
Cute.
keep telling people to send me pictures.
Send her the peaches.
Sorry, talk to Naz. I'll be quiet. I promise.
No, I'm drawing a birthday cake
Oh, excellent. And a birthday hat.
and a birthday hat. All of the things that are birthday.
Double birthday, double joy.
I'm doing a pseudo Lady D because I'm doing give me a who am I? Give me a reason not to cut your cake to ribbons.
Aww.
Okay, great. I am complete.
Now says it's so cute. Thank you so much.
Cute.
Yay!
Cleona Juniper signed with something like, "Oh, you're blushing. Pathetic." Because I stand a villain queen character by Maggie.
Correct.
You love a full name.
Earlier, I was making a beep sound for every stitch.
A bink? Like bink, 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 bink?
Yep. And then I got back and I went bink.
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 Bink. Bink.
Like a typewriter reaching the end of the line.
Yeah.
And now are you
The
both
old-fashioned
binking every
ways.
time you
Bing.
bink? Bink. It's like a calm response. I can't not do it. Bink.
This is not how I expected this hour of my Tuesday to go, and I'm really happy that it's here. It's really reviving me.
Me too. So true.
She says that she's like, God, I wish I was signing faster.
Yep. Now my silver's awoken. It has awoken.
To silver, so it
Yes.
can slice, slay, and slaughter.
Yes. She gets it, everyone. Oh, my chat's gone down to 67.
I stole them. They're over here. My chat's gone up to 190.
Unbelievable. I streamed first, and then this stream stealer.
This mobile unplanned surprise.
Yeah, mine was planned, everyone. This is the rudest thing that's ever happened to me.
Is it?
Yes.
Y'all, when we're done with this, we're all raiding over to Maggie's YouTube channel, because I assure you she'll be streaming longer than I will be sitting here crocheting.
Well, you didn't have to come for me like that, honestly. That's like really rude.
Every time you say that, it goes down again. And I keep putting the links in chat. The betrayals that are happening.
What, people don't like being shamed into staying on my stream? Robert the Rog is back. Thanks for the amazing work with Oren. You are amazing. All caps. Write something you desire. Surprise me. Big love from Germany again. Big love back to you.
Several of them in my chat are saying we're in both. Bunkhead says, I would like to say I'm still in both streams. Alcina Wineglass says I'm also in both.
Jeff
I
Burns says
didn't
Dream
listen.
Stealer is Nicole's supervillain name.
Wait, what's my supervillain name?
Dream Stealer.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. Hi, Jeff. She is so focused.
Okay. Are you talking to me?
No.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert.
The Rock. Come on, Max, we can do it.
Yes, I'm doing it, but I have to do the ...
You're so right. Sorry. What was I thinking?
Ugh. Oh, ye of little faith. The Rog.
Oh, beautiful, not a question, but I'm a Little Nightmares fan from Baldur Street, and I'd love to meet you and Maggie today. If you ever come to UKCon, I'd love to be there. Oh, wow, you're keeping Tom back. Your username is so dark blue in this chat that I read it. I'd love to meet you as well. I'd also love to come back to the UK. So, yes.
Maggie, you need to come back to the UK because the last time you were here, we didn't get a single picture together, and I feel like it just never happened.
Wait, what?
Me and Maggie never got a single picture together when she was here. So I feel like it just never happened because you don't have photos to post on the internet.
Fully
But did you
untrue.
really
I
have that?
probably have one.
I don't know.
Jen, I think I have one. Bug me. I'll go back in my photos.
You took pictures of me. I forced you to take pictures of
I
me,
did,
and then we
yes.
didn't take a picture
The
together.
wall photo shoot. The great wall
Yeah.
photo shoot. Yeah.
The
But no,
great
we never
wall.
took pictures together. This didn't occur to us, I guess.
I guess I'll have to come back. We're
You just
too
have to come back.
busy having fun in the moment, Jen, and just basking in each other's light.
Yeah.
Colby Haley says, not this stream reminding me of my unfinished crochet projects. Yeah, don't bring up my unfinished crochet projects because both of them were for Maggie. I was making her a sweater and then I bailed, and then I was making her a tank top and I bailed on that too.
You come onto my stream, stealing my viewers, and doing other people's crocheted presents.
You have a crochet present. I gave you a completed crochet present. I'm sorry, was that a beautiful print? Who made you that print?
I hang up.
Okay, I'm at the end of row 2. Are we gonna risk doing one more row and then calling it, or should I call it?
I am taking a break at 2:30 p.m., which is in 6 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I don't know if I can finish a row 3 in 6 minutes. This is kind of a long scarf, despite my best efforts to make it not as long of a scarf as I last tried to.
This is for C.
In Nicole's chat, Josh Drakewright gifted a tier 1 sub to Betrayal.
Jen, thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling me so I can thank him. Josh, thank you so much. I didn't notice, but thank goodness Jen's here to let me know when things happen.
Gifted a sub, huh? Gifted a sub. Huh.
The Betrayal.
Well, that's clear. That's clear.
Josh, I don't see you in YouTube. Why?
Oh! Have
Josh.
we just been called Josh? I'm going to scroll through.
I'm starting in row 3, guys. I'm not going to finish in 6 minutes, so we might stay on for 5 more seconds longer, but that's just to steal this thing of Maggie's ears.
Wow.
And then send them all to you. That's what we're going to do. Instead of rating at the end of the stream, we're just going to blast your YouTube link, and it's going to be like a weird cross-platform raid.
User-friendly 15 says she steals your views, your subs, your gen. I am a commodity.
She already stole your heart, your life, your soul.
Oh, my soul.
Your,
That is
what do I get?
very
Your jacket?
ominous. Do you have my jacket?
No, I think you took it back.
Yeah, I did.
Do I have anything of yours right now?
No, I actually have a lot of your stuff.
Oh no, I do have your dress.
You have so many of my dresses.
So many meaning 2? All 2 of them?
So
That's just
many.
So many because that's how many dresses you have?
Yeah, actually.
That's all right.
Josh has arrived in Maggie's stream, by the way. Welcome, Josh.
Gosh, really pulling your
Wow.
weight, man.
Josh? Huh.
Should we
Josh, right,
unfollow
I'm
the one
right
that was
here.
Like this dark
Hello.
color that just entered the chat. Look at this was pink and purple, and then this color came in.
Oh, I like that. It's like a
She
storm.
just sort of appeared.
A storm cloud.
Hopefully Olive still likes it.
I'm gonna give you his throat spits lies, but my blades carve the truth because I haven't done that one yet, and it's dope.
That's such a cool
I
line.
know.
What is it? His throat spits lies, but my blades carve the truth.
Yup.
Get out of here.
Yup.
I need to keep stretching my crochet, so just it's looking here. This has been a joy.
Really glad everyone's here. It's been a joy.
I have such a unflattering low angle happening, so every time I look down at my crochet, I've got like all of the lovely chins looking down, and they're just all, you know.
Oh, good.
Oh, good, my mom's come back. Hi, I'm live. I went live, and Maggie's live, and we're all just live. So
Hi.
I was actually watching you live while I fed rabbits. Excellent. Thanks, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Maggie.
I want to feed rabbits.
It's a lot of my personal life in one space. Everybody be good.
Hello.
Hi, guys, on Twitch.
Hi, how are rabbits?
Well, they're all fed and watered, and we don't have to go back tonight, so they're good.
Yay.
We can leave first thing in the morning to come back to California.
Yay. Come back to me.
We're on our way. Yeah, we did really good.
Yay.
Okay, we only have 60 more seconds left, and then we're both, she's taking a break, and I'm getting off. So please hold. Also, everyone in chat, I'm sure, is saying hi, Mama Tompkins. Look at that. Hi, Mama Tompkins.
Hi, Mama Tompkins. It's Jen.
It says, hi, Mama Tompkins. Sweetheart.
She said, hi, Jen. How are you, sweetheart?
Mom's
I'm
on stream.
good. I'm
Mom's on stream, everybody.
spamming links.
Mom's on stream.
Mom's on stream. I think this might be a first. Yeah, I'm usually behind getting comments and such.
Oh.
Okay, well, not always. No, I hear you. I hear my house.
And in Maggie's stream, Michael donated $50 and said, "We love you, Maggie."
Oh, is that a pity 50?
Not a pity 50. Not ashamed. Not. Oh, Michael. I love you.
You whined so much. How nobody loved you and nobody was watching your stream.
Well, my chair is broken also, Nikki, so I keep sinking and tilting slightly to the left. It's going really well.
An operational chair is one of your favorite things. I in fact know this.
See?
All right,
Behold.
I think I'm going to call it. Thank you all so much for joining for this last minute ridiculous stream.
We made it special.
It became so special, so personal. So
I mean, I was talking about.
Crocheted. Maggie said she's signing pictures. Maggie is
I am.
as Streamily. Oh. So you're in the office dungeon.
I'm in the office dungeons
It gets it.
with my broken chair.
All right, this is where we've made it on Olive's scarf. This is where we're at today.
Yeah, see, we're complete. How do we feel?
All right, Maggie, I'm hanging up to say goodbye to everyone.
And oh, well, I'm going on break.
Okay.
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 Bye.
I'm so sorry. Did you have things to say?
I have so much to say.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Then goodbye to my wonderful stream.
Bye, chat.
Can we
Bye,
put
Nikki's
so many
chat.
links to Maggie's YouTube and chat? Jen? How do I make that happen?
Bye, my chat.
We're not gonna read anyone.
I've
We're
already
just sending you to
been
Maggie's
doing
stream.
it. I'm
She's going on
spamming.
break, but she'll be back, and that's where I recommend hanging out. That's all for the day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Y'all are the best. Thanks. Goodbye. End stream of offline.
Excellent. I'm not. Hold on. Okay. Bye, everyone. See you soon. Back in 30. Yeah. 30. Okay, bye. We're back.
That didn't get everyone's attention.
I got a new chair. Oh. I can't scoot in as far though. So I think effectively I stay about the same height. It has nobody saw that. You're welcome, everyone. Are we awake now? Are we feeling alive? Ow. Can't you just not wait to get chip dust on your print?
Just makes it all the more special.
Wait, Cheyenne, I completed Cheyenne's. Oh no. I think they requested a Halloween something. I don't know if I did that. Yikes. Okay, hold on. I'm going back through to make sure I didn't miss any orins.
Outer Space Lego says, please give me extra dust on my print.
Okay. Bingo. Here's one.
Kayla says, that's one way of telling me my study break is over.
Happy to be of service. The break is over for us all. Because now it is time for Elise Thomas. Elise Thomas, could you please write the line where Oren goes, scraping, bowing, yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir, something along those lines. Is there a scraping and bowing portion before that? Yes or no, sir? Hold on. Oh, well, I'm trying to use the mouse to operate my laptop, which it's not connected to. Oren is watching. I need to remember that for myself, that's a cute little thing to put on people's prints. Ow. Ain't that really weird? I don't know why. Okay, Elise, I think I'm just going to do the yes or no, sir, because that's a piece that I definitively know is a thing. Oh.
Yeah, people asking if their prints have been signed yet, you will receive an email from Streamily as soon as it's done.
But also for people who are thinking their prints are missing, I'm doing all of the Baldur's Gate prints first, and then I'm going to go back and do any prints that people bought for Lady D at a separate time. We probably won't get them to them today. As a heads up. Because my whole shop is open, but this is a Baldur's Gate specific moment. Elise, ... Thomas, ... Kasara123 is saying Jen.
Yes, I saw that.
You were being summoned like a cat.
My cat is currently snoring beside me.
The Slayer print, but I don't think that's the print that got. Did I sign the wrong print? See? Did I just pick up the wrong one? Jen, can you help me make a note at the end to go back?
They got the wrong print signed.
The wrong one.
I've got a message from it. Yeah, the last print that was signed was for C.
Yeah.
They think they got the wrong print signed.
Yeah.
They sent a screenshot.
No worries. My bad. Huh. Can you remind me about that at the end? Because I'm going to have to go back manually and find it here. So we'll take a Google search. And not a Google search, a search. See, you are not a bother. We want you to have the print that you purchased. Don't you dare apologize. Oren would not respect you. Let's all just blame Nicole.
I think so. I think that's
I probably just got distracted. Wait, I'm sorry, Cass. I'm a bubble goodbye. Is that a reference to what I think it is? Or is that a reference to you hearing me say it at some point in these streams? Or do you actually know the reference of where it's from? Slice, slaughter. What is this commercial? Excuse me. Skip. Hold on. YouTube, you best not be switching over, changing playlists that I have not verified before are royalty free. It's been changing. I feel betrayed. I feel bamboozled. I feel many feelings, and I don't like them. Oh, see, I'm going to put yours inside. To remind me, this is to remind me of what I really am. At least I'm complete. Are you here? Great. Kai. Cutest name ever. Can you add your favorite Oren quote? Yes. Wow, I feel so relaxed. This music.
The compressors on Discord always kind of like cut out the music a bit, or they don't do it quite enough. So for me, it's just dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's a horrible
It's very-
sound nightmare.
Very soothing.
Is it? Sounds like a nightmare. I'm sorry that I'm putting you through that, but not enough to change.
No, I'm so used to it now. I'm good at blanking things out.
XX! Oren. Okay, this silver. Might be on the outs. On the outs. Meow, 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 meow.
It's a Sharpie grave. I dread to think what Streamily's Sharpie grave looks like.
Honestly. Slice. Slay. Slaughter.
Bean. Oh god, I can't.
Bean?
She just
I was like, is Nikki
jumped
back?
onto my iPad. Yes, my cat is called Bean.
Good old Bean.
Occasionally, she
Well, I
jumps
have a
on
cat named
things.
Nikki Bean. No, actually, she's the dog to my cat. I'm the cat in our relationship, and she's the dog. Except sometimes we switch. But most of the time, I think she has to coax me out of my little climbing tree. Okay, I'm complete.
I think it all depends on whether Nicole's eaten or not as to what creature
That
she
is
is.
the
Because if
most
she's eaten, then she's a little
true
terrier
thing
running around going,
you've ever said.
But you can always tell. You can see the crash happen live. It's just sort of like when she runs out of sugar, she just kind of goes, oh.
Ew. Michael, getting this as a birthday present for myself. Feel free to improvise and add a quote from Oren. Thank you so much. Oh, you'll get a quote. You'll get a quote. An improvised quote. That's slicing. Where can I add the tiniest little birthday hats? Oh, wow. It is so tiny. That one's even tinier. But hold. Oh. Is this the answer to all of our problems? Oh. Maybe. Let's see. Yes. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Michael, this is you, Michael. Are you our VIP? Is that why you skipped the queue? Because you appeared quite suddenly. Oh, I see. You got a Lady D one before. And now you're getting an Oren one. Amazing. We love this for you. They have the tiniest hats. Do you want to see them? Here's a precursor. It's And this one is even tinier. And I love that for you. Oh, I'm going to do another one on the other side. Oh, wow. It's giving. I've never felt better about anything in my life. Let's do a birthday cake right here. Essex! Warren.
Oh, that big one, Lauren.
Huh. You really liked it over there. You're not liking it over here, are you? You little painty pen. Fickle. Ew. Yeah, that's why we did a post-it note. I was afraid you were going to goop. And sure enough, you gooped. Oh my gosh, does everyone remember the cute little blobby vampire? Blob vampy I put on Huey's print? Oh, that is a little globular. So this will have to dry now. Oh, sorry. Speaking of vampy. Yeah. It's goopy. It's real goopy. Okay. Hold it up without gooping. An affectionate HBD. So that you dry. I am complete, Michael, and I hope you are too.
He says, I love it. Thank you.
And your Lady D print shall be signed anon. This is a Dear No One. Why are you always so globby on the thing? And then when it gets to me signing my actual signature, you disappear. What gives? Where are you? Where'd you go? Huh. Vampy Orange's blade defies all logics. Defies it. And you are goopy, and so this does have to dry. Which is another. Oh, it flew way far away, but it still fell face up, which is good for me. Complete. Jojo. This one's for you. Balls. You name Jojo. No special instructions.
Lost Fifi says, will the Oran prints be available for a while? Couldn't afford one at the moment, so she was Lady D for now. I'm assuming she'll stick around in your store, won't she?
Yeah. I think so. Okay.
You'd have to remove her from the lineup, kicking and screaming. How dare you?
Oh, she would put up a fight. Oh, I almost forgot the N, and it came out Ori. Maybe this panty pen just doesn't like being on non-dark corners of the print. Just, do you think there will ever be a time in my life when I have a working therapy?
That's what dreams are made of.
It seems crazy to me that we have advanced so far as a society, and yet the remnants of some really old inventions still persist. Feels like we should have solved this problem by now. Okay, we'll switch to this one for now. We'll see if that one's going to be better in the long run. Jojo! Jojo. Oh, cute. They look like little potatoes. And I love that for you. Oh. Yeah. Hot. Great, we're doing this one now. I am complete. Oh, this is fun. Ah! 2, a mangled blood brain, Jacob. Can you draw a little Lady Dimitrescu with her hat? Thank you. On this Oran print. Oh, hi. Can you guys see when the door is opened? No. It's, do I want to say? I'm signing here. Oh, that's fun. What should I say to a mangled bloodbrain named Jacob?
What do you say to a mangled brain? Sorry about your luck.
I'm gonna insult his breath. Here's a gold. Hold on. Let's test. Oh! It's just not ideal, everyone.
We need an in-chat prayer circle for the Sharpies.
Yes. This is...
Andrew Good Guy says, it's my 18th birthday on Saturday. Thanks for inspiring me to have always a positive personality.
Aw, happy early birthday.
Do we have an estimate on when the Lady D signings, what day they'll be?
No. Ask me again at the end of the
No.
stream. I'm really upset. What else is new? Oh, hello, Red. Decided to show up. Okay. We went over this. We wrote over again and again and again and again and again in order to make it visible. We're going to switch back to silver. I cannot be bothered. You know, I love gold. It's my favorite. Fudge! Lady Demetrius with her little head hat. Okay. I read. Here. Do a cute little like red lip moment. Should have done that. She looks like a Muppet.
The struggle is real.
It's thriving. It's alive and well right now. Okay.
If they have an app for that, it's just called Yeet It All Out the Window. Right?
Oh.
It's always my go-to when things aren't working. I just
that is my MO. I gotta say, Silver's not really like. Wait. Okay. This is for Sharon. You hate when I sign my signature because I go too fast, huh? Silver's popping a whole lot more. Okay, so silver's where we're gonna live from now on. Dylan.
Oh, yeah, silver looks good against that Dorica print as well because of the skin tone. Very nice.
Very nice. Dylan, I loved how well you played her. Amazingly done, and hope you return as another character in BG4. Dylan, you're so cute. No, I did not almost write XXLC. No, I would never do that. Absolutely not.
What's the bet? There will be at least one by the time this is finished that also goes completely unnoticed.
Huh.
That's the one problem with not having the camera down on the print as well, is that chat can't monitor and criticize.
Criticize. Yeah, this is an exercise in trust, everyone. It's not warranted. I don't deserve it, but nevertheless.
Yeah, during the trio signings, there would always be people in the chat yelling, "They didn't put this, that didn't happen." But it was for the best.
Yeah, I'd rather know so that we can do it right. Blood. XX Oren, obviously. I am complete. And I hope you are too. This is for Wes. Anything fitting for your dirge, Sib? Wink. Loved your work in BG3. You nailed Oren. Thank you so much. Much love from SWE. Is that Sweden? I'd love the text to be in red. Wow. Okay. So glad I read
They're in
that.
chat. It's me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And yes, Sweden.
Guys, I really need to start creating post-it art. Focus, come on. And creating a collection. The red is popping.
They say feel free to doodle to your heart's content.
Fraction of a raindrop. Have you changed me over to another? I swear to poop if you switch me over to another playlist that does not explicitly say royalty free. Skip. Thank you. I'm laying on a law over here. Oh, and while I was laying down the law, the red pen decided to die out. Let's warm it up again. Oh, don't go goopy. Don't you go goopy. Once you goop, you just don't stoop. Okay. Anything video? Okay. Dirge. Is that dark urge? Dirge. Please help me be like young, hip, and cool.
I
guys keep
have
me
no
young.
idea. I thought dirge. I'm old. I'm not young, hip, and cool.
Chat, will you help
Hip
Jen and I
replaced,
be
maybe.
young, hip, and cool? Dirge is dark urge. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, well then. Oh no, but she technically says that to Gortash, so let's not. Oh, I'm using the mouse again to try to move my laptop. His throat spits lies. Let's do that one. That's said to dark urge, right? Dirge.
I'd say so, yeah.
Jen, you haven't played the game. You don't know.
Yeah, but I know when something sounds dark and sinister. I watch the horror movies.
I know things. Essex! Lauren. I think I'll have to do it so that I remember to do the correct one every time. Red looks so good. Should I sign in red on all these prints? Is that what we've been missing this whole time? I was just asking for a little red. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Blood. Slice. Slay. Slaughter everyone. Wes, we're just adding some hearts for good measure. Just some hearts for good measure over here. Wow. Boom, ba-da, boom. Red, everyone. Red's hot.
I see it on a slight delay, so I can't see it on the stream.
Ellie! ELLY, so cute. Should we try red on this one? On this one? Ellie, you're so cute. Any quote from your character would be so amazing. If it's not too much trouble, doodles are always welcome as well. Heart. It is absolutely not too much trouble, in fact. Oh, wow. Red.
So Wes says sobbing, thank you, I love it so much.
Yeah. I spell real good. Everything's fine.
Vina Sarah asked the question. Maggie, any advice for someone wanting to start out in voice acting?
Train in acting. It's all acting. I didn't train to be a voice actor, but all of the tools that I got in my acting training can be tailored to any medium because it's all acting, no matter what medium you're operating in. And you just tweak it slightly to fit wherever you're at, be it voiceover, and also animation is different than video games, is different than commercials, is different than learning, is different than blah, blah, blah. So you fine tune and you tailor to each one. But the root is still acting. The voice is not enough. And prioritize and invest in your financial freedom because you have to self-develop in this career. You have to fund your own self-development. And it's hella expensive. So if I could go back, rather than drain myself working 5 different jobs at once that were all quote unquote flexible in order to support my acting career should an audition come up, I would have much rather gotten a full-time job that paid me a livable wage and then had bosses that actually cared about me to support me in my acting career as well and let me go out and audition if I needed to. Everything's self-tape anyway. Passive income streams, those are huge. Big misconception is that actors only make their money off of acting. We all have side hustles. Even the big movie stars, they have their clothing lines, they have their makeup brands. Those are much more big scale, but some people write books. Some people produce music. It can be creative as well. Some people are stand-ins. Some are servers. I know series regular leads who still wait tables because that's the reality of what our payment structures are like now. So you're always going to be hustling. So make some money so that you are not desperate for work, but rather are in a position of power to only take the work that you want to do. And that is in alignment with your values and your brand. Or produce your own work, because you have self-fund that too. I still don't pay my bills off of acting. So I pay my bills doing Comic-Cons and doing signings. That's my new side hustle. It used to be waitressing, catering, all of that. And now it's just shifted. So I'm lucky that my side hustle is still relative to what I do with my acting career. But it is still a side hustle that pays the bills. These are the realities.
They said, thank you so much. The biggest thing for me is to get out of my own way. I work in IT and have always had a passion for the arts. I'm a classically trained musician.
Hell yeah. Can you work remote? Keep working in IT and get that bank check. Get those checks in the bank. And then go out there and produce your own work. And there's no timeline. So you can keep working that gig until your acting work is still, that's what I kept doing. Until this stuff became so demanding that I didn't have time physically in my schedule to do all this other stuff too. I was still working those jobs. These are thoughts. Invest in real estate, get some passive income. What am I doing? I'm on Ellie. We've done it. Ellie's in red. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we're testing out the red on this. It's only a little challenging with XX Orin, but it still looks poppin'. Do we like it or not? Should we keep going with red?
Yeah. I hope yes.
Yeah? What am I doing? I hate when I go to click on something and then everything shifts up and then I lose the thing that I literally was trying to click on. As I think is what happened to Cameron. Because I had to scroll up to find you. Oh, fun. Cameron, please write your favorite unhinged lines. Oh, no, you must have jumped the queue. You must have just bought it because it then says slice, slay, slaughter. Unfortunately, the emoji that you put there came as just like a blank square. So let me know what it was in the chat.
Michael wants to know, Maggie, do you enjoy all the traveling you do for signings?
I do. I mean, obviously it's tiring, but I really enjoy getting to travel the world and see new places. I had a really great time in Quebec. I just got back. And I tacked on a few extra days so that I could actually have a little vacation and see the city. And I really freaking loved it. I will be posting obnoxiously about it very soon because it's just so freaking beautiful. And I have way too many pictures and I can't choose. I can't possibly cull the number of pictures that I want to post. So I'm just going to post them all and say, so what? So what? Unhinged. Then it's got to be an itch to peel you. I think it's got to be an itch to peel you.
How do you handle the jet lag? Because I didn't have any jet lag when I went across to Canada. When I came back, I was floored for about a week.
Let me tell you, I used to not believe that jet lag was real. I think mostly because I'm always in a perpetual state of fatigue. So I was like, what's a little more?
Yeah.
It wasn't until I flew to London to record Baldur's Gate 3, and it was the first time I had been flying to London from the West Coast. That's a lie. Well, whatever. It's the first time I noticed it. But that was the moment for me where I was like, dear God, jet lag is real. I cannot go on. I'm dead.
It's the strangest feeling, like just an unreality feel, I thought. Just like, just, where am I in the world? I
Yeah.
discombobulated, help. Also, your current signing is in the chat, and you see, oh my God, that's me, I am Cameron, and the missing emoji was just a heart.
Oh, fab. I gave you her most unhinged to me, or my current my current favorite unhinged, which is the I itch to kill you line, because it's like, it's just so, you know? You know.
Raged.
This is why I said in that Larian interview, she's just affectionately unhinged. It's so affectionate, though, but it is so unhinged. These cute little red vampies. It's nice. Say, slaughter. Art. Hearts for good measure. It's giving a lot. There's a lot going on. But boy, that red. Boy, that red. Okay. Mark is complete. Let's give it time to flip everything up before I try to click something. Here we go. This is to no one. If you have one, please include your favorite line you recorded for the character. I think it's going to be I itch to peel you. Again, it's pretty gnarly.
Cameron said, thank you so much. You play the best characters and ace it every time.
Oh, thank you, Cameron. Sorry, I can't speak right now. I'm writing. Ah. XX. Oren. Red. The signature's a little tough. And I didn't leave room, but hopefully it's still. Should I do it over in silver for the signature only?
You could do a kind of drop shadow to it in silver. Just do a thin line on every.
Jen, if you think I know how to do that.
It's really easy. Just imagine the light shining on it from a certain point, and then which way would the shadow go? And just put one silver line down each side of the letter. So it's not on every part of the letter. It's just, yeah, I wish I could explain what it means.
I know what you mean, but I did do the whole thing in silver. I know what you mean. I just completely ignored you and did what I wanted as per usual because I'm a menace. Edward, please add whatever else you want to the signing. Cute. What should we do for Edward? I hear footsteps. Let's do that one. I haven't done that one yet. I hear footsteps. Trip. Trapping on the murder lord's stone. Da, da, da. X. Or hearts for good measure. Hearts for good measure, 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 hearts for good measure. As I began to sing like Scuttle, I realized that I'm in an office full of people who can hear me, and what must they be thinking? I'm complete. Ooh, cool name. Devani. Oh my gosh, Devani coming in with yet another great line that I'd completely forgotten about. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. It's oddly inspirational.
Jeez.
Love your work as our favorite transforming evil mommies. Yeah. Yeah. Oddly inspirational. I put a heart on your eye. Okay, note to self, leave room for the signature on the non-red portion. You must be set. Eggs. Oh, she did it, everyone. She left room. Oh, happy day. And yet, still, somehow, the red shows the actual signature. We'll get a little tie-tie. There we go. Let's just go over it again. For good measure, for good measure, for good measure, for good measure. Let's add some hearts, also for good measure. She's just a little baby with some hearts. Oh. And a vampy heart somewhere too. Where do I put him? Where does he go? Where do I put him? Where does he go? Where? Oh, where? Where? Oh, where does my vampy go? Does my vampy go? Does my vampy go? Does my vampy go? Huh.
Release an album of these little jingles, I think.
Honestly, maybe those are streams that I'll do on Twitch where I play random free music. Jed, I'm showing you this first because the blade, you can't even see with the glare, but yeah, the blade got a little droopy. But, I think it's fine. Red, ladies and gents. Great. Sweet. Hannah, why'd you move? Why did it move? I clicked it. Thank you.
Lincoln just arrived in the chat and said, "Hey, hi, I'm so happy you're," and then just left us in suspense.
I'm so happy you're happy. I'm what? Happy I'm what? I think it was Cheyenne that first put us onto the magic of red. And thank goodness that they did. No instructions, just wanted to say I love Orin and love your performance as her heart. Hannah, you're so cute. Hearts. You must be sharpened. I'm going to go with that because that was such a clutch week.
Oh, we got an end to the sentence. I'm so happy you're still doing this time.
Right. I'm so happy you're now here. But we also love a cliffhanger. That was really fun.
Yeah, more people should just write half a sentence and then just leave us
Absolutely. Let's
waiting.
normalize half sentence writing. And then we all just get to fill in the blanks. It's like a Mad Lib. Should we play a Mad Lib with the chat? Does somebody run a... Okay, here's a fun little exercise game that we can play. If somebody writes a little Mad Lib, you can ask me for verbs and nouns and adjectives, and we can put them in. Okay. That's all. Oh, we just found the new bingo. Oh my gosh, what an epic name. Stop doing that. Vorlana. Could you add your favorite Orin voice line? Love your performance of her. Why are these so sticky? Okay, wow, this name. You're definitely a queen of some kind. Either evil or good, actually. But evil's more fun.
Phoenix94 says, Maggie, I'm sorry I fell asleep. Haven't been feeling too well. But thank you so much for the print. I'm super excited to get it. You did so great with Oren.
Aw, I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
Is the season for silly colds, dodging them like, yeah, Matrix.
Oh.
Vitamin D and C, they are your friends.
Hold on. Get. Do I have any lines? Get thee to a nunnery. Da, da, da. Oh, I will not slice. The pronouns will shift depending on who's playing, but their kind die too easily is really fun too. And this is definitely not a mess up heart. Definitely not. Oh, I just heard something crash and fall in the room next to mine. Always
Yay,
good sign. What was I going to do? I will not slice. Oh, I'll change it to your kind. And then it's like I chose not to kill you. Who says she's not nice? You know what? Eggs. Lauren. my slow signature so I don't anger the painty pen gods. Oh. Oh. I mean, it's pretty cute. Look at this little vampy with the silver accent. I mean, that's pretty cute. I added some hearts for good measure. I am complete. This next one says make it out to dad. And then special instructions are I am your father. This might be my dad buying a print. But I'm not 100% sure. Should I text him? What am I doing? Oh, Becca Pruitt texted me. Wow, what a day full of people. Dad. Did you buy a Streamily print from me? Question mark. Eyes. He probably won't get back right now, and so we'll just be left in suspense while I guess I'll just politely write an ambiguous print in case it's not my father. Unless it's somebody buying it for their father. And then they want it to say dad. This has happened a few times where I've had people that I know buy prints, but then they don't tell me. And so then I don't know that it's going to a person that I know. And I'm also like, why? Just reach out to me. I'll get you a print. I don't know how to go on. Also, any of these quotes going to my father potentially are very strange. Okay, here are the more basic unambiguous lines that we can choose from. Only the blades can offer salvation. Make them rust in blood. Yes, sir, no, sir, ribbon cut your throat, sir. It's amusing that it is, I guess, vaguely, satirically submissive, but make them rust in blood. The fur. I think only the blades can offer salvation. I'll do rust and blood on another one for sure.
Yeah, that's kind of neutral.
To dad. What's happening? It's the or your choice is what makes me think it's my dad because he knows that I know his name. I am unwell. Okay, how do I do this? Because also I would put father if it's my dad to be facetious. It does say or your choice, so even if it's not my dad, I'm going to put father. Oh, there is the line. Yeah, I don't like the second part of that line, but there is the one that says, "Come to me, Father." And then we just won't do the second piece. I've already started. It's begun. Oh, look, there's a little red. I've already started with father. Father. Only the blades can offer salvation. Oh, I didn't do what I intended in my head to do, but anyway. If he doesn't like it, he knows where to find me. Wow, realizing how weird it is to say Oren's lines to people that I know. Okay. To people that I potentially know. Let's add some red. What a weird experience. I feel really weird.
This is where it turns out to just be somebody else's dad.
I know. That's why I'm like, that's what's so weird about it. I don't know if I should be personalizing it for my father or keeping it. Did I number it? Yes. Excellent work, team. I am complete, Dad. Definitely not come to me, Father. Yeah. I guess I could have gone with like a ball line because he is her father figure. He is the person that she considers to be a father. Okay, it's done. We got through it. This is for Elvin. Cute. That was so stressful. I'm still feeling the stress of that. Make them rust in blood. That's what I said I was going to do. So let's do it on Elvin's. Hold on. Maybe I do need to switch to the different view, signing view. I don't like the, prefer use the old sales page because I think it shifts it up and then I can't confirm if I clicked the right thing. Hold, please. Oh. 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 Yeah, let's not hide the completed orders, and then I can confirm. Oh. Phooey, I'm going to have to really scroll. What a mess. Oh, see, but I found yours. Okay, hold on, let's go back. You're right. You're right. I kind of want them to send you both. And then should I just make this one a collection of C's? Just repeatedly? Do we like it or no?
Please, is the response.
I mean, I'm not opposed. Yeah, let's make it as chaotic as possible, I think. Hold for number on the back. One of two. Two of two. Okay. Don't feel bad about this. By the way, we're not allowing it. Oh, red. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Trying really hard not to smudge things. That's a C. Okay. No C. See what I did there? See what I did there? I'm so obnoxious. Okay. Oops.
A whole sea of possibilities.
Hey. Opa. Oops. Okay, we're not smearing. Is it fetch or what? Oh, I'll sign too. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I did that. I should have started it further to the left so I have more room. Wow, you hate when I sign fast. I mean, it's pretty fabulous. Do you like it?
Cass says from sea to shining sea.
And just so everyone knows, I believe we are now on normals. We might be able to get to some Lady D's today. Oh, I don't know. Time will tell. No, there's still a few. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, I'm not looking at what I've completed. Hold, please. Yeah, I thought. Okay, I thought I must have clicked the wrong thing. So 3, okay. Hazel. I think I must have clicked Hazel's personalized video, which I didn't even know I had. I really wish that there was. I'm going to make a note I have to chat to Dave after this anyway. I'm going to make a note to recommend that because I would really love to have the videos in a separate location so I can see them when they come in. Okay, this is post-it number 2 of the day. And then, okay, so I've unclicked complete on. Oh, Elvin, did you mean to buy 2 prints? That's why I was going crazy. Elvin, I believe you might need to reach out to Streamily because it says here that you've bought 2 of the exact same print, both with your name, both without special instructions, which I'm happy to do. But I also want to make sure that you can get your money back if that was a mistake. But I'm going to do another one just in case. Hi.
You look good.
I think so. I'm letting these not to dry because I'm using paint pens to make it a lot better.
All good.
Elvin, this one right there. I'm seeing 2 in the thing from them. Same print. Same print.
Oh, you're using the old view.
I like it better, to be honest, because sometimes I
So does Dave.
click the wrong thing. But it's the exact same print. Yeah, sorry. Exact same print, same person, no special instructions. I'm wondering if they accidentally bought the same print twice. I'll do it, another one.
And they're not in your comments at all?
Are they here?
I don't know.
No, they haven't said anything in chat.
They might have just bought 2. It happens a lot.
Okay, I'll do another one, and then we can sort it out in post.
I don't know if we can comment on these. We probably could. But yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm hanging out outside. Yeah.
Could be they want one for their wall and one for some kind of collection book.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All good.
Now I'm like, is that the only personalized video that has come through as well? I don't think I've seen them. I think there's only this one that I'm seeing for Hazel. So I'll record that before I leave here. Okay. Back to you, Elvin. Where did that one go? Yeah, I don't like the new signing view because it resets and then it scrolls up, but I've already clicked and then it clicks the wrong thing. And once it disappears, it disappears. So I can't confirm if I clicked the right or wrong thing. What did I do? Okay, the last one I did in silver. Let's do this one in red. Boom. If you're going to have 2, then I did make them rust in blood. What should I do for this new one? I did make them rust in blood. Let's do... Let's do You Must Be Sharpened because, gosh darn, that's such a cool line. I did their name over there already. I make this one different. I'll sign here. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. Are we having a good time in chat? Oh, see, you like it. Good. I'm so glad. I don't think so.
That appears to be just chilling. Chilling and waiting for their prince to come up, no doubt.
Oh, squeak.
Elibrium said, yeah, just eating some Taco Bell and wishing I had some Dr. Pepper, but I read it in my brain initially as just editing some Taco Bell, which I guess is the same as
editing some
eating, 'cause you
Taco
are
Bell.
kind of editing it.
Hearts for good measure. I don't know. I signed there. Okay. They've got two completely different prints. We are on normals for $9.19. Purchase $9.19. This is for Jaden Ruggiero. Fun. Write your favorite quote, please. I love this character so much. Great job. Thank you. What about But Tomorrow? I haven't done that one. But tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again. She cuckoo. Okay. Jaden. Wow, another loud thud. I'm drinking. Sport. Signing is a sport. What was I going to do? But tomorrow. Got it. Squeak. Red might be getting sleepy, y'all. He might need a break.
No, Red.
I know.
Don't leave us, Red.
Oh. Still fun. Red. He's gonna go night-night. Ah! I didn't touch it. I don't know. Okay. But this next one is from Beartastic Pants.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
What's the name?
you're here. You're literally here. I looked up and your name was right there in the chat.
Extra squeaks for them, please.
Oh,
They love
good.
them.
Yeah.
Extra squeaks.
Fantastic. Dot, dot, dot. Pants. The second you asked for more squeaks, the silver was like, no, I'm good. I had a nice nap, so I'm ready to work.
Fantastic Pants has a cute little icon next to their username, and I'm going to send it to you in the Discord because I think you'll find it.
Oh, no.
I mean, you might even want to add it to your picture. I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh, it's cute. I do want. Your favorite line from Oren, also, I like doodles. Thank you for the amazing work on one of my favorite game franchises. You're so welcome. Ah! Goop. The goop. The goop. Let's sign while it has the goop. The good goop, not the bad goop. Favorite line. She says favorite line and then proceeds to immediately ignore and just doodle something. Oh, but I've got to change. Okay. Hold on. Bink. 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 Now, if I try to do the little teeths, it's really going to turn out horrible and horrifying, dare I say. So I'm not even going to try. It's just going to be an open mouth. Okay, arms. Yes?
What are you drawing with? Silver?
Yeah, a big fat silver.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, if you were doing it with another colour, you could just put little tiny silver dots as Discord's making.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't. I guess it's really okay. How many little toe beans does a bear have? It's too late. What does the bottom look like? I left too much room. I need his legs. Does he have legs? Your little icon?
There doesn't seem to be any legs.
Okay, he's going to look like a bare potato. Because I... Oh, boy. He really does.
Do you know the bottom of, like, the Among Us sprites? You could do that. That would
Jen,
work.
wish you had said it earlier. It is way too late now.
It's a little pair of shorts.
You'll see what I mean. I already drew the full. Just going down a little bare potato. A bare tato. A burrito. There's a lot of different ways we can take this. Okay, I feel good about it. Let's How did that happen? No. I was so careful. Hearts. Okay. I'm showing it to you first, Jen. Ready, chat?
Cute.
He's a bear tato, derpy and wee. He's a bear tato staring at me. I feel great about it.
These really long legs. He's very tall.
Just all leg. No torso whatsoever.
Standing on a box.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Anyway, Bear loves it, so that's what matters.
Do you like her bear tato?
Zelda says looks like the bear is coming out of a Super Mario toy.
You're not wrong.
The bear says thank you for the amazing artwork. And they love it.
You are so welcome, Bear. If there had been a bingo card made today, I have written all over this desk. This one is for Nyx, NYX, aka number one or an apologist. Mags, thanks for giving us another iconic badass murder queen and queer icon. As for MSG, as for message, got it. Just have Oren go wild at it. Thank you, SM, so much. I love you, heart. I'm going to write the full thing. Nyx, aka number one or an apologist.
Good.
That means I'm going to sign here. Cool.
Outer Space Lego says, thank you so much for these wonderful signings. I gotta sleep now, but take care.
Aw, rest well. What were the ones I was going to say? I was saying are flirty.
Oh. I mean,
Set my
what
flesh.
does it?
Oh, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. That's kind of.
That is also a very good point.
No, she has a quote about me. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. How did she know?
Jen. Oh. Go. Skiddly boop 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boop ba boop ba doo ba dee ba dee ba doo boo ba dee ba dee boo 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 ba dee ba dee ba ba dee ba dee boo ba beep da dee ba da ba. Oh,
Metalhead says gas. That's it.
gas, gas or gasp?
Just gas at the moment.
Just gas. They have it. They smell it. If you smell it, that's a problem. Why would you switch me? We're going back to this. Ugh. Okay. YouTube, you are my nemesis in this moment. Oh, I see. Just gas. Cool. Just toots.
Nice of them to announce.
We're so happy for you. How's it going? What am I doing? Go wild. Yeah. Okay. Wink. Hearts for good measure. Okay. I am complete. This is a dear no one. Shmeep, 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 shmeep. Shmeep, 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 shmeep. Shmeep, 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 shmeep. Oh, that blade got a little. The blades are really taking on a life of their own. Each one is different. Sometimes they're a little flaccid. Sometimes they're a leaf. Sometimes they defy all laws of physics and gravity. You know one. Okay, I am complete. Raven Essence. Please sign as your name and your character name. Please include the note, a dash of red and a pinch of cold air. Do I say that? Is that a line from the game or is that a line from something else? Thank you. Of course. Beep, beep, beep. Whoa, hello. Boom. Dig it.
Charlie's arrived in chat and said, "Hi, Maggie."
Who has?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Say, "Hi, Maggie."
Hello, Charlie. Jade, you're next. No special instructions from Jade. Only the blade. Yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, you get 4 ... Orin. Meow, 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 meow. Squeak. Tori, no special instructions. Wow, so sticky. Oh no. Okay. Oh, what happened to that? I liked how I did that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Caroline. Caroline. Thanks so much for your work in BG3 and REA. You do a fantastic job. Heart, can you please write Ball is watching Slaughterkin in silver? I'm already on it, Caroline. Sorry, can I call you Carrie? Thank you. Zoop. Wow, look how focused we're all being. This is
Super
I
focused.
know. I feel relaxed. What's happening? What is this? Huh. Are we feeling relaxed, chat?
Hey, at least you can focus on prints.
Yeah.
Storming through them right now.
Pia, cute name. Oh, great. Pia would like the quote, yes, sir, no, sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Oh, interesting. Pia wrote rip and cut. I had been writing ribbon cut. Which one is it? Should I do exactly what Pia wrote in quotes and their special instructions? That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Rip and cut. Have I been writing wrong this whole time? We can blame Cass.
I mean, it could be a case of the captions again. Captions sometimes get it wrong. A couple of games I've played recently have had captions that aren't even exactly what they're saying.
Huh.
It's like a totally other thing. Like, Okay.
I love when I hear you do an intake of breath and then nothing comes after it.
Oh, yeah. Try not to do that, don't you?
Huh?
I should probably try not to do that. I quite often intake a breath when I see something that I'm looking at things. When I see something,
Yeah,
I go,
that's what I assume
it's
is
kinda-
happening, that you're like, oh, right,
Yeah.
she's dealing with something else. But then I always, it's kind of the cliffhanger moment where I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
And?
Multitasking.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're a queen.
Colin Clark says, as someone who's never been to a con, there is stuff purchasable on site. That's a question. Is there stuff purchasable on site? As someone who fully plans to see you at Nightmare this weekend.
Oh, fun. Stuff purchasable, my stuff, like prints. Yes, I will have prints at the table. When you purchase an autograph signing from me, that will come with one of the prints that are on my table. Or you can bring your own. If you find a piece of artwork, or if you have a collector's item or something that you buy from a vendor at the con itself, you can bring that to my table and get that signed. But yeah, I used to live in Richmond, so it'll be fun to go back. Planning to see some family while I'm there. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Hold on.
The focus paid off.
Here we go. Megan. This is from Megan Fuchsel. Fuchsel. Philip, I'm almost out. Thank you for noticing, but also this is it. And this is the plastic. Like, we've met the plastic. I'm having to get inside the plastic ring in order to get chapstick. It's really dire. It's really dire.
It's a huge chapstick.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah. Size does matter.
It really does in some cases.
Ziva Shadow says, wait, is this an all-day event?
Well, we started at noonish.
Yeah. Chunk of day event.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't write. Well, here we go.
No, the next signing Maggie's doing is on the 17th, I believe.
Let me look at my calendar.
That's what I have down on mine.
Yes. Yeah, because I leave for Nightmare Weekend and then I'll come back and then the next day I'll be signing. Because it's spooky season. I want people to have them in time for spooky season. I'm actually so glad we are just doing one character at a time because I feel like the XX Alcy, XX Orin mistakes would have been happening left, right, and center. I would have started
Yeah.
writing the wrong quotes.
It would have been a lot.
My brain can only do so much.
Viva says, "Hi, I do hope you're having a great day."
Who said that?
Viva.
Viva, thank you, I am. Hold on. This could be it, everyone. Yeah, like, did I do a Sharon? Yes, it's right there in front of my face. Okay, yeah. Did Jacob, Jojo. Okay. Let's confirm all the VIPs. Our Dunzo Funzo. Oh, Tria. I have a friend named Tria, spelled differently, but still very unique name. Wait. Hold on. Did we only do one Cheyenne? I'm pretty positive I only did one Cheyenne, but in fact, there are two for Cheyenne. And this is why when I can't go back and see what's been left and it shifts up, mistakes happen. Yes, because I did the one where it was signed in red. And then again, on this one, they want sign in red on this if possible in bronze or gold. I'd love a happy Halloween plus a quote and some fun doodles. Yeah, I did not do that. Okay, great. Make it the weirdest print of the day. Well, then this will be a good one to end on. What's a good Halloween? I mean, all of them. Let's look.
Like, just it is your blood I'm destined to spill.
Jen, when I say I'm literally highlighting that right now to be like, that's the one I want to use, we are synced.
Yep. Same brain. That's unfortunate.
But we're making it Halloween. Halloween makes me want to use orange. Like I want to draw a pumpkin. Cheyenne, you're very specific about your colors. Can I do a pumpkin? What if I do a gold pumpkin? hello. Well,
Philip said orange as in spelled ORINGE. Why is she red? Why isn't she orange? The orange.
that you're so right. That feels like a really missed opportunity, or in the orange. Oh boy. I'm gonna text that to my dev team contacts and be like, what am I doing? Right. But we're making it the weirdest print of the day. Okay. Oh no. He got sleepy. He's so sleepy. Come on, you just have one more print, buddy. Here, they said gold as well. We'll do a nice little gold. Oh, hello. You are awake. You had a nap and now you are ready.
They just announced the airing dates for the next series of The Crown.
Oh,
November 16th.
yes, I'm not caught up. I don't think I did not watch the newest. I fell behind on a lot of shit. But no, more importantly than The Crown is season 2 of Our Flag Means Death is out. Everyone walk, don't run. I mean, run, don't walk. Huh. To HBO Max to watch it because goodness. I actually haven't watched it yet, but if it's anything like season 1, then
Yeah, I'm just really intrigued to see how they handle the final season of The Crown, because we know what they're going to deal with. I'm interested to see how
are we going to do that? But this is the last season, right? They're not getting into current people.
They're finishing with Diana, I believe. That's where we're leaving it.
Until we get the rights to the rest, because there's plenty more narrative available.
Yeah. I mean, the two princes are their own drama series, I think, aren't they?
Honestly, one of them created his own drama series about it already. Cheyenne, I'm so sorry. This red has just decided to go to sleepy time.
Moon Noodles wants to know if you've watched Good Omens 2.
Yes, they have. Moon Noodles.
That's a great name.
And this is my last print of the day. FYI. Wow, really on the last print, it decided to just.
Or in luck.
Oh.
The pens have spoken.
The pen was like, no, I'm done. You said I was done. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do the happy. I'll wait for the red to do happy Halloween, and then I'll find a quote and write the quote in gold. Because they said they wanted both. Happy. And Maggie, just note to self, fit Halloween all on that one line because you're going to run out of room. Okay, so Happy Halloween goes here. Once I get a red. And then I'm going to do it.
See if this works.
Thank you. But he didn't warm it up for me. So now. Okay. Oh, hello. Happy day. Oh, no, I forgot I was going to write Cheyenne after Halloween. Well, definitely leave room for that. Is your blood destined to spill? ... Cheyenne ... Okay, but now gold is pissing me off.
Oh, a message from Matt Mania says, also, I don't get to say this often, but rather than thinking of her as an actress, she's my hero.
Me?
Yes, you.
What? Aw. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Okay, and then I wanted to, but now I've done all this. Can I do it without smudging everything? Blood. Blood. Oh. Oh my gosh, the ... dots are little drops of blood. Cute.
Are you doing anything for Halloween? Getting dressed up?
I don't know. This is the same as Christmas shopping. I'll decide the day before.
I put a little more thought into Halloween just because I like putting lots of face paint on.
Oh, you go face paint, Jen. What are you gonna
Yes.
do?
Well, I plan on streaming this year, so I probably can't do what I was originally going to do, which would be Bagul from Sinister, because he has his mouth glued shut.
Oh,
So that wouldn't
yeah,
be a very...
not conducive.
I've done that one before, and it was really interesting to have spent an entire night not being able to say anything to anyone because my mouth was painted shut.
Wow. Was that enjoyable?
It wasn't bad. Yeah, I didn't
I
mind
feel
it.
like it might be kind of
Quite nice to
liberating
have an
just to be.
excuse not
Yeah,
to-
exactly. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna sit here and chill because
It scared the hell out of a lot of children. I stood in a window for a while with just a candle underneath me, and yeah, they would come up to our doorbell and then notice me standing there and just run away
you
screaming.
are horrifying. These are little Vampy pumpkins. I forgot about my Vampy pumpkins. How come I have not been drawing Vampy pumpkins on people's prints more? I forgot it was spooky season. That's why. Okay, Cheyenne. Last print of the day. You got a little red, a little gold. And some Vampy pumpkins. I can't figure out how to make it work with the camera, so you just have to trust me that it's cute. Okay. So I think this is a great stopping point because I was going to end at 6 anyway. And rather than us just do a few more Lady D prints before the end of the day, I'll probably just end it here. And then we'll have a solely Lady D stream anon on, I suppose, the 17th. Which I'm assuming if we got all of Oren done, we'll be able to get all of Lady D done.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling through now to make sure we got everything. I think so. Yep. Okay. I think that's going to be the plan, everyone. We feel good about it?
Yeah. Lots of GGs in the chat.
What does that mean?
Good
GG?
game. GGs is a game that's kind of, congrats, you did it. Good game. Well done.
You guys keep me young. Okay.
I said that a friend of mine announced that they were getting married. A friend that's in her late 50s. She announced she was getting married, and I said, "Oh, GGs," and she was like, "What? Did you have a stroke?"
And you're like, "What? Did you have a stroke?"
Oh, yeah. Game must speak. Yeah. Well done.
Oh, it just doesn't show up on. I was looking at the Discord. I was like, how come it looks green? And it doesn't look green here, but it's because there's a little green. Anyway, that's a me thing, not an anyone else thing. Yes, GGs are in the chat. Okay, everyone. Well, thank you so much for spending the day with me. And, oh, see, there will be a bingo card next week. You say that now. Okay. Fam, this is it. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for loving our girl Oren in BG3. Thank you for loving BG3. And until next time.
Until next time.
Ooh, spooky. Great. Okay. I'm complete. Excellent. Bye.